I could have just left the in-game music playing. I've had both of them going in my ear since I started streaming. Anyway, yellow, good morning. Let's unmute the game. So, as it says in the description, I haven't played this in many years. I'm running this at the minute on full screen, so it is running on triple monitor resolution for reference. This is what it currently looks like. If it causes problems once we get in-game, then I will drop it down to Windows, and I think the Windows mode is resizable. We'll see. It's going to depend upon how things are spaced out, because this is a pixel-based game, so I may accidentally end up doing work on one particular monitor and not realise it, but we shall see. Anyway, let's have a quick look at the options. Probably don't need to touch anything. May want to bring the master volume down, we'll see. Autosave you can see semi-annually. Honestly, I don't remember what any of this stuff would do. How long is this? It's not that long. So let's just get in and hope that it has some kind of tutorial, because I think it does have a basic tutorial at least. There we go. Hopefully that's legible. Text probably isn't, but I'll read that out loud. Welcome to Dwarf Fortress. Prepare to guide your stout charges to fortune in a world fraught with many perils. You'll begin by creating your world and watching the region's history unfold. Once this process is complete, you can prepare a group and send them out to seek wealth deep in the mountains. As you dig deeper and more citizens turn up or take up residence in your outpost, your doings will attract attention, both wanted and unwanted. Deal with challenges as they arrive, and you might one day find that your humble settlement has grown into a mountain home, the center of your civilization. Okay. So, world size medium, history length 100 years, number of civilizations, maximum number of sites, maximum number of beasts. Minerals occur everywhere. I have no real inclination to change any of these. I have a pretty beefy PC, particularly on the CPU. I'm tempted to give this a Psycho Large and 250, but I know how the world generator in this works. It takes a while. I probably should have done this before we started. So for the sake of not waiting here for like 30 minutes for it to generate the world and 500 years of history, we'll leave the defaults on. And we should just go down here to create world. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, this takes like no time at all. That took no time at all. Okay. Let's see how hard it's going to be if we to generate a large world. I mean, it hasn't generated many mountains for our dwarves to live in. There's loads of little things over here. Keep world and return to the main menu. Actually, I want to discard the world. Saving the world's going to take a while. Create a new world. This may take a long time. I am willing to accept that risk. I may have to Alt F4 though, we'll see. Large world is a fair bit larger than I was giving it credit for. 3 rejected dimensions. I imagine that's seeds. Present population. Okay. There's a lot fewer events than I remember there being. There we go, now it's starting to slow down. And a bridge chronicle. Ah, right. It's abridged. We're 100 years in. It's generating around about 1 year every second. And it's going for 500 years, isn't it? I think maybe we should bring it down to 250. We're only going to be playing this for 5-6 hours, so it might be a bit extreme to go up to 500. It would take like 10 minutes at this pace. Historical figures. I forget, can I pause it in News World now? Okay, that's... We shall allow it to generate to around somewhere between 200 to 300 years, and then we'll start from there. Is what we will do, and we will hope this game has some kind of tutorial, because I honestly don't remember much from the last time I played it. I remember the general concept. It's obviously RimWorld is based heavily off this. RimWorld's still entirely its own thing, but it is based off of this game. Got a bunch of settlements on the river. On the river here, there's actually a lot more of this map. The difference between medium and large is substantial. We will have a look at the map once it will actually give us control to move the map around, which I don't think it'll let us do yet. No. We need to wait for it to generate as much history as we want the world to have. Let's wait for 500,000 total events. And we'll leave the world there. Seems like a reasonable idea. I wonder if I should... That's probably an idea. I might enable my auto-hotkey script that will allow the OBS to track my mouse. I alt-tab out. Do you keep going? No, that's paused it. Oh, I forgot I had an auto-hotkey script for that. This is the one I think I want, isn't it? Left control and number pad 0 to enable and disable this. Let's load that. And if I go control, number pad 0. That didn't do anything. I know the hotkeys work, so... I may have had to have started in admin mode. Okay, there we go. We have enough events. Let's get this working. So, why did that not work? Left control and numpad 0 changes the global state to state 2. Which should allow OBS, or should allow things to start tracking. So let's try that again from here. I'm fairly sure the hotkeys should have transferred over when I copied this. Yeah. I think I need to run it as admin. I think that's the problem. Okay. Now if we go left control number pad 0. There we go, that's what we wanted. Right, so here is our world. That's how wide it is. There's the top of the world. Definitely looks like there's people alive over there. There's some people alive over here, but it doesn't appear to be many dwarves. I know there's a dwarven kingdom up here, I'd assume. Dwarf mountain halls, goblin fortress, dwarven fortress, human castle, dwarven fortress. What's this? Human tower. Those volcanoes. Yep. A volcano. I don't want to build that far away from other civilizations. Really. Surrounding serene. Iron, gold, copper, nickel, zinc. Like aquifer, platinum, tin, lead. Oh, resources are everywhere, aren't they? This place is too crowded. Surrounding untamed wilds. Wilderness. Human castle. Goblin fort. I don't really know what a good starting location is. I'm assuming a dwarf still needs water. That's probably a bit too close to the human fort. This is probably too far out the way. It's another dwarven fortress. Hill dwarves? Interesting. Humans, dwarves. Nah, this area is too crowded. Let's come back up here. Trees, woodlands, trees non, temperature hot, scorching. Suppose this is closer to the equator. That does make sense. Hillocks. Goblin hillocks. Picking a location is hard. Picking a location here would probably be a bad idea. Because anyone, or trying to trade with anyone, has to go through the forest. So while it's relatively well protected, it also means we're basically trapped. Untamed wilds, temperate surrounding wilderness. No, that's too close to other people. Good way to start a war. Claim territory right next to someone else. Book the fancy crooks. I would like somewhere down here, but I would prefer it to be temperate if I can get it to be temperate. But yeah, use world now. No, that's not the button I wanted to press. Continue generating. There we go. Play now. So is it gonna... I forget whether or not it actually lets me choose where I want to be. Or if it drops me in a random location. I think there's probably a choice in that. Okay, select your game type. Oh, have they not got... They haven't got adventure in here. I remember toying with adventure not too long ago, actually. That's a good question. Do I actually still have Dwarf Fortress installed somewhere? I say installed, I think it's just a bunch of files. I do remember playing around with adventure not too long ago. Well, not too long ago in this instance, may have been like a year or two ago. I'm old, relatively speaking. Not sure where I would have put Dwarf Fortress anyway. Doesn't matter. Distractions. We want to be playing that. Passing a few weeks to get things ready. Okay, one moment please. Okay, where were we? Quick start and short tutorial. Would you like your fortress location in a fortified, mineral-rich region? Hi Dev. Of this world, where you can play through a bit of a short tutorial. Non-interactive help will be available whenever you decide. We should. It's been too long. We have mountains, we have rivers. That does make a lot of sense. This interface is kind of all over the place, which is fine. Okay. A dwarven outpost. You have arrived. After a journey from the mountain, or from the mountain home into the forbidden wilderness beyond, your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7, this game is not currently paused. It says it's paused, but I see a dwarf moving. Your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of Ilal Robek. We are playing Dwarf Fortress is what we're doing, or we are going to be attempting to play Dwarf Fortress. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labour comes sustenance. Whether by bolt, plough or hook, provide for your dwarves. You're expecting a supply caravan just before the winter entombs you, but it is spring now, enough time to delve secure lodgings. The alligators get hungry. A new chapter of Dwarven history begins here, at this place. Nigh on unpronounceable, randomly generated name. Strike the earth. Okay. Okay, camera controls. WS and D, move the camera. To change the camera's elevation, press E and C or roll the mouse wheel. The fact it generates all the leaves and the trees and the branches. This is the different elevations of the trees. It's ridiculous. It's great. Let's see. The view will be dark underground until you begin mining. You can move the camera to the surface. Is this the right scale? I'm going to imagine it must be. I'm just wondering whether or not the actual zoom itself is zoomed in because of the aspect ratio. But no, I think this is the correct zoom level. That's fine then. Are they actually moving? Ah, no, it's changing between different things on the same tile. Yeah, the tutorials are over there. But they're probably unreadable if I do it this way. Which is why I'm reading them out loud. The view will be dark underground until you begin mining. You can move the camera to the surface with the surface highlight button. The F1 hotkey will recenter on your wagon. You can zoom in and out using the square brackets or control plus the mouse wheel. There we go. Because this is kind of a tile-based game, like how the world is generated in RimWorld, there's obviously still a border to the tile that we're in, which is why it's not generating past that. Okay. It's time to get to work. Let's start by digging a stairwell into the ground. There may be plenty of hillsides to dig into, but you'll want to... there may be plenty of hillside to dig into, but you'll want to seek wealth below the surface. Mining tasks are designated on the play area. Begin by clicking the highlighted mining button. I do not see a highlighted button. Oh, I see it. It's an interesting way to highlight it. Mining tasks are designated on the play area. Begin by clicking the mining button. Open the mining mode. There are several ways to mine. Stairwells selected start at one elevation and are completed at the next. Click the surface. And no more than any other game like this. It just means that it's spanned over all three monitors. But because it's a pixel-based game, it's not like the camera view is warped on any of the other monitors. It just means remembering where each individual icon is. Start one and then completing the next. Click the surface. Move the camera down one level and click the underground. Reverse the order also works. Okay. Let's build the stairwell a little ways from the wagon. We'll build it here. Now we'll unpause the game and let the miners finish the task. Press space to unpause or pause and pause, or use the highlighted control. You should pause regularly starting out. Let's make a safe place to work. Select regular mining mode to the left of stair mining. Dig a rectangle underground big enough for a large stockpile. and some workshops. Consider that most workshops are 3x3 square. Mining through the stone layers further down may take longer, but it leaves boulders, which are essential building materials. Later, we can consider making a meeting area from the zone menu. Building one layer down seems like a good way to get a cave in if we build a large, unsupported area. Okay, so we know that the river is there. So we should exclusively build off in this kind of direction, or at least try to remember that we can't go too close to the river. Since we're building from here down, if we touch this river here, we will flood the entirety of everything. So let's first build that. Just building a main hallway. And then we can say have primary stockpile be here. I didn't think about that. Can I cancel? This is one layer below the surface, which is why I don't particularly want to have too much here. I'd rather go down a bit further. I would like to cancel this particular... Let's pause. This particular operation. But I'm going to use this as the storage area for the time being. I want to cancel this. How do I cancel this? Ramp. Dig a channel. Making a ramp lower level. Remove mining because another smooth. Why am I not allowed to use this? Because I haven't got to that part in the tutorial yet, I imagine. No, I think it will work. It's just because we're running the tutorial, we're not allowed to touch it yet. The supplies in the wagon are in danger of being carried off by wild creatures. It's time to build a stockpile underground to unload them. Stockpiles are crucial to move in supplies around your fortress where they are needed. Stockpiles are placed with the stockpile button highlighted. Click it now. Click the add button and click two corners of a rectangle somewhere safe to place your pile. Stockpiles can be placed both on the surface and underground. Once the pile is placed, click accept and select the all option. Okay, we can't do that yet. We need them to finish digging this out. We can probably expand it. Let this guy dig out this line, then we'll select this line because they only want 10. Did that work? Oh, that was the eraser still. Turn the eraser off. Okay. Click in the play area to paint stockpile. Okay. All. If unpaused, your workers should start unloading the wagon to the stockpile. Later you may want to customize your stockpile by left-clicking on them and pressing custom. Button forbids certain categories like refuge, for example. A separate refuge stockpile is a good idea to keep your fortress clean. If the stockpile menu is open, you can close it now by right-clicking. Right-clicking can always be used to close most menus, including escape. Okay. With shelter ready underground, it's time to build. First, you need building materials like wood or boulders. Before you start chopping down trees, you will want to create a dedicated wood stockpile. Haulers will also drop wood in all stockpiles unless you turn it on and off. When you're ready, open the wood cutting menu. Okay, so let's head back to the surface. Let's create a wood stockpile here for the time being. Wood. And collect wood cutting menu. Designate tree. How about this tree here, or all the trees in this area, which there's 3 of them. We now just need to wait for the woodcutter to chop down the trees. If the fallen logs are acceptable or accessible, everyone will help store them in the stockpile. When you right-click woodcutting mode, let's pause because it's done that now. When you right-click woodcutting mode, or you can right-click to close woodcutting mode. Right-click and closing most menus. If all of your stockpiles are full, go ahead and place another one, which they shouldn't be. Can I expand this one? Oh, we're still in tree chopping mode. Repaint the stockpile. Okay. Now that you have the building materials, it's time to start building. Workshops are one of the many buildings you can place with the highlighted build button. Click it now. I still want to be able to erase that, but it won't let me. Regular mining mode. I wonder if there's a sub button elsewhere. Nah, we just don't have access to the button yet. I want to cancel these, but never mind. Okay, we know the workshops need to be like 3 by 3, but we don't have the space for it. Let's just read what it says. Now that you have the building materials, it's time to start building. Workshops are one of the many buildings you can place with the highlighted build button. Click it now. Most workshops require building materials such as wood or boulders. If you have some wood stockpiled, you'll be able to place a carpenter's workshop. Click Workshop Carpenters, and then place the shop in an empty area on the surface of underground. Let's do what I wanted to do in the first place, which was move these. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Because of the way I've laid this out, I've kind of shot myself in the foot in terms of having buildings or having rooms. If we do it that way, 4x4 rooms, there we go, that fits. And we can make this work over here. Bother the people with OCD that these are square rooms, meaning that they're not going to have nicely lined up entrances. Okay, so I want to use these. Whichever one of these finishes first is where we'll put the carpenter's workshop. That looks like more clay stuff rather than stone. Does the map tell me anywhere what my cursor is over? There's probably a way to find out what I'm hovering over. It's weird that they haven't mined out this bit here specifically. Yeah, asymmetry in general looks better, or can look better. And that's actually just a human trait. Our faces are actually asymmetrical, as much as we would like to think they're not. Okay, we have space for a workshop now. 2 of them, in fact. Carpenters. Workshop. Carpenter. Can I rotate this? I'm going to press R in the hope it rotates. There must be a means of rotation. Amount of materials, chalk, magnetic wood, distance 113 something, so yeah. Select the material for the carpenter's workshop. Ah, right, so this is chalk. Let's use the birch logs. Hopefully they can walk through this, because it may just be that this is the only way round they have it. Okay, click the workshop. Boop. Let's pause for now. They've got a lot of the digging done. Your industrious citizens will perform any task added to the workshop. Most objects that are placed, like doors and furniture, must first be built in a workshop. Furniture created at the carpenter's workshop usually takes 1 wood to build, and a task to make. Add a task to make a bed. Chop down more trees if necessary. Unpause and wait for the bed to be completed. Add new task. Make bed. And then unpause and wait for the bed to be made. So this is what we made the workshop out of. Can we... Isn't there a way to define what wood to use? Ah, there's where our tooltips are. Our tooltips are where the, that's a little annoying. I'm going to have to remember that's where the tooltip is. The tooltip is in where the map goes. Details for task. There we go. This is how we would select what material we would actually want to use. Fair enough. Okay. Unpause, let's make the bed. brought in birch. They made birch logs. Okay, the bed has been made. Just while I'm thinking about it, there's no more trees over here. The trees are mostly on the opposite side of the river, so we're going to have to build some kind of bridge over. Does this river encircle us entirely? No. Given how they've asked us to build this, I have the hole here rather than... What I would want to do is I'd want to build into the wall or into the mountain and then dig down. Just because it makes the entranceway less penetrable. For this, I'm going to have to build a fort around it. Or to build the fortifications around it. So I will actually have to build a surface level fort. Okay, so yeah, let's clear out more wood. Let's leave these big trees up, but let's get the ones near the wagon, and that one as well. Okay, now that you have a bed, you can place it in the fortress. Use the build menu to place it in a room underground, just like the workshop. Dig a new room first if you like. Beds are found in the furniture category. Unlike workshops, beds must be placed underground. I suppose having the carpenter's workshop upstairs in the fort wouldn't have been a bad idea, but we've got no protection up there at the minute. That said, the tutorial said it's given us a safe place, so... okay, so build, furniture, bed. I think for the time being we'll just have a small barracks, or maybe a couple of small barracks. Again, I want to rotate it. Use selected material after keep building after placement. But I don't think it matters. One bed. With a bed placed, your workers will have somewhere to sleep. Later you can create a room with a door and use zone menus to assign an official bedroom for each residence. I have not. I've mostly just been trying like arm and mouse wheel. How do I bring up the main menu? That button looks like a main menu to me. Settings, key bindings. Zoom in, zoom out. Oh, I wonder what the frames per second limiter is actually at. Steam isn't showing me. Move up, move down, page up. Scroll bar. Building. Hotkey. Are these just shortcuts? Yeah, no, they're just shortcuts. Pause, resume, one step. Toggle ramp indicators, dig, chop, raise, ramp channel. I mean, in all likelihood, you're not allowed to rotate because this is based off of the original game, and the original game is based off of characters. Everything was indicated by a... I mean, classic mode is available now. I can probably change the view. We'll see if we can. But a ASCII character represented something, and you can't exactly rotate them or rotate things if that's how it's working. Load menu, main menu. Camera, cursor, move, up, down, fast, cursor, cursor, cursor. Macros, record, play, load, command, commands. Yeah, okay. Now, how do I enable classic view? Because I definitely saw... Let me just... Oh, Steam Overlay doesn't work in this game. Classic mode is here, regular updates on the 22nd. Classic graphics. Here we go. This is what Dwarf Fortress used to look like. So because all of these are ASCII characters, it's very possible that the base game never had the ability to rotate an object. And in which case, I can't see any reason that they would explicitly implement it, because they're still basically building this version. The Steam version just has a pretty overlay on the top of it that makes things a bit easier to understand, rather than all of this. So let's turn that back on. As quaint as the original is, I would much actually rather be able to understand things from a glance. Okay. The rest of the interface is now enabled. Yay! Better. Okay, we shouldn't go any further than this, closer to the river. So if we're going to build out any further, we should build out down and then to the south and east. Okay, you can now click creatures and icons, just as you can click buildings to get more information about them. So, like this. Click on a resident to see their needs, inventory, thoughts, relationships, and more. You can also access information from the citizens button. Click a citizen or creature. Good intuition, weak. Unmet needs, be creative, admire art. Craft objects, be with family. Practice skill, profession mason, adequate stonecutter. Feel free to pause and check out the information. Right click to dismiss the information sheet, close the information sheet. Is that the citizen button? Where's the citizen button? Probably over here. Open information panel. Administrative, object, work orders, citizen information. This is going to be helpful. Tasks, dig, fell tree, fish. Store item in stockpile. So yeah, that's who's currently assigned to a given task. Miners. Look at all this information. Pet, livestock, others, dead, missing. Places, locations, stockpiles, workshops, labour, standing orders, kitchen, stone use. Okay. Important and sometimes urgent information is given as alerts on the left side of the screen. There have been several already. I see them. Hover over an alert icon to see the information. Left click an alert to for recentering options, and right click to dismiss the alert. Dismiss the large red alert. It has started to rain. You have struck Myosite. Left click and recentering options, right click to dismiss. This is an example of a urgent alert. These are very important. Ignore them at your peril. Okay. You may need supplies before the coming winter. To trade with the autumn caravan, you must build a trade depot from the build menu. You need something of value to trade. Crafts are an easy way to make a lot of trade goods quickly. Make the appropriate workshop with workshop crafts. An obvious material to use in crafts is rock. If you dig down enough layers, you will find a near infinite amount of boulders of various kinds as well as some rough gems if you're lucky. Gems can be cut at the jeweler's workshop. Encrust them on crafts and other items for even more value. There's a lot more to learn. As you enter new menus, there will be information and tips. With the help button at the top of the screen contains more guides. Click it now and this tutorial will be concluded. That's a lot of information. Okay, so we completed the introductory tutorials. The in-game the game is open-ended and you can do whatever you choose. If you like a goal, try becoming a barony, and then a mountain home. More likely your dwarves will starve, unless you read the first few guides here. And remember, losing is fun. That was what was on my mind. It's like, these dwarves are going to need feeding. There needs to be something we can do about that. Is that a tree? Yes, that is a sapling. Okay, survival. In order to keep your citizens alive in the unforgiving wilderness, they will need shelter, drink and food. Use the arrow at the top of this window to minimize the tutorial when it obscures your view. Unlikely to happen. Shelter. By now you should have rooms underground where your residents can hide from the creatures above. To make sure they spend their free time down there, you will need to use a zone to create a meeting area. Later you might try the burrows menu to create a safe place for your citizens to hide when real trouble comes. Oh, he's not going to teach me how. Just going to tell me what I should be doing. Okay, so place a zone, establish a meeting area, pasture and more. Bedroom, dormitories. Dormitories should include multiple beds and will not particularly belong to a particular citizen. Citizens will sleep in bedrooms. It should include a bed. Try to enclose it with walls or a door. Do not overlap with other rooms. So for the time being, let's set that as a dormitory. We should also open this up. Can I move that? I can't. Let's add a new task. We have 7 at the minute, so we need another 6. I don't want to repeat it indefinitely. I'd like to change the amount of times it runs. Three, 4, 5, 6. That in theory should be enough beds. But we'll go 8. And we should make a door as well. We should start making a number of doors actually. Wooden door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is there a way to duplicate a task? It'd be good if I could duplicate a task. Add a stockpile link for this. We have already filled all of this. We probably need to make another stockpile for stone, which I might leave on the outside for now. Just so that we have a place for all of this. Doesn't look like it. Looks like it just repeats indefinitely. Can I... Hey, we can drag with middle mouse button. Okay, good to know. There must be a way to specify a number of... Or duplicate. Oh wait, there's shortcut keys for these, isn't there? If I knew what the shortcut key was, I could just press it again and again and again. Let's just make the 4 for now to handle the rooms that we have. And let's head back upstairs. Can we clear out these rocks here? Set plants to gather. Place structures. Okay, if I wanted to have a stockpile here. Okay, that's fine. We may be able to actually just place on top of those. Except this is for stone. Not all of the stone is going to fit in there, but that's fine. For now, we just want to place 4 stone. Some central tasks must be assigned from the labor menu. Click here to make sure you have a miner woodcutter and a fisher, a fisher dwarf. Miner, woodcutter, fisher dwarf. If you haven't suffered any casualties, you should have these labourers assigned already. But if one of those brave workers falls, you'll need to assign somebody to their duties. Has that paused? That has paused. It looks like all of them are assigned. Ah, wait, no. Ah, that's why. Okay. So if I click the row, it's actually toggling it on and off. So the carpenter is the woodcutter. The miner is the miner. Everybody does this. Proficient planter. Only selected do this. Let's leave all of those as is for now. Drink. There are 2 ways to make drink for your residents. The main way is by brewing alcohol. This is done by placing a still from the build menu and using workshop farming still. Once the still is constructed, click on it and add task brew drink from plant or fruit. If you have no suitable plants, you may try planting or gathering. The task also requires a barrel from the carpenter's workshop. If you survive up until the caravan comes, you may also trade drink or plants there. There's a number of drink rations, or the number of drink rations can be seen at the top of the screen. Absent alcohol in warmer weathers, you can designate a water source from the zones menu at a river or pond, so that your residents have water to drink. You'll want one of these anyway for other purposes, like cleaning and certain workshop tasks. You may find water underground. It is not warning you that water underground may drown everyone. Water underground is a very, very bad thing. If you punch through a wall and you are underneath, like a river or some kind of underground lake. So this water here should be safe to drink, because it's a flowing river, not a particularly deep flowing river. Water source. Where's that? So we're going to have a bridge here, so we'll see the water source is there. We should get the food underground in its own place. We'll use this lot over here for food-related stuff, I think. So let's expand these into this room here, and then this is going to be food stockpile. It's still not knocked down this square here. Okay, so that's everything in survival then, is it? Right. Let's gather everything around here. We don't really have a place for them yet. Temporary stockpile up here for plants and such. Food, I would assume food includes it. Finished goods, corpses, coins. Yeah. Is that snow? Is it snowing? Starting to rain, the weather is cleared ×2. Smoky quartz. No, something's growing. Dense mountain aven buds. Frog. Oh, the beds should be done, shouldn't they? Okay. Furniture. Beds. Ah, the hotkeys aren't working. I wonder why. Okay, and they're still working on the doors. We can now assign this here for being the stockpile for food, because that's what it was meant to be. We can expand this to make sure it actually includes that. Okay. So what workshops do we need? A wide variety of food and drink related workshops can be found in this category. Farm plot, still, butcher, tannery, fishery. Fishery we probably need. Let's make it out of chalk because we have a lot of it. Not necessarily the best thing I imagine to make a fishery out of. Workshop, farming. Still, we're going to need a barrel for that, one way or the other. We don't have a hunter really. Kitchen. And a still, but the still is going to need a barrel. Oops, that was the wrong material. I should have made the rooms 3 by 3. I need you to make a barrel. And then some more doors. Oh, the search window is just always capitalized. Good morning, Draco. Hopefully I got that somewhere near right. Okay. Fishery, kitchen, still. We do need some kind of meeting place, dining hall. Do I want to have that up here or do I want to dig down another layer? I think if I'm going to dig down another layer, I don't want to dig down another layer here. I want to head towards the mountain, which is to our right. I think. So let's at least make a meeting place. Punch out some columns. I honestly don't remember how cave-ins work, if they do work. No worries, thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I only vaguely know what I'm doing with this thing. Okay, this was assigned for food. We can cancel this now. Set it to none for the time being. Can I use it for something else? I can make a second wood stockpile. Can I just remove the stockpile? Permanently remove the stockpile. Okay. No one is gathering at the minute. Maybe there's too many tasks. Here's a door, furniture. Door is probably not a furniture, there we go. Oh yeah, I mean this is basically RimWorld on steroids. Because this is what RimWorld is based off of. At least loosely. RimWorld's still its own thing. But it was inspired by this. And if things look weird, it's because that's the resolution I'm playing at. Why hasn't the miner dug that one out? Nuts. Can I set this to a higher priority for food? I suppose we can tell this one over here, rather than being all everything but food. Can we select multiple ones? No, we can't. Okay. Ah, maybe custom. Ah, we can do it through custom. Do not keep any kind of food in here. Also, do not keep any kind of wood in here. Or any kind of stone in here. Do I need to save? No, I think that's enough. Actually, no. No, we don't want ores. Do not keep stone in here. Economic clays. Okay. Let's expand the stone stockpile upstairs because it looks like we've already filled it. Is it thundering and lightning in a minute? Started to rain. View stockpile. I have a nice little handy, it's a auto hotkey script running in the background which is tracking which monitor my cursor is actually on. So as it transfers between monitors, that's why the stream is flickering, and if I do that rapidly in quick succession, it goes to the overall view. It just means that I don't have to worry about it so much. We need a place for the animals. We need an animal pen. Pen, pasture. That's our way down. 1, 2. Let's have the pasture over here. Put it there. What else? I imagine fences are a thing. Cages / restrictions. Cages, ropes, and animal traps are found here. Constructs. Most terrain altering constructs from walls, floors to bridges, ramps, stairs and more, so if fences exist they're in here. Wall, floor, ramp, stairs, bridge, paved road, dirt road, fortifications. You can make a wooden wall, but that wouldn't be a fence. Wait, where'd the pasture go? Zones. Zones are areas you designate. Your citizens will work, socialize, or rest depending on specific duties. There are several kinds of zones, which you can see in the panel on the left. The zones are placed much like stockpiles. Unlike stockpiles, multiple zones can overlap. Certain zones, like bedrooms, can be placed several at a time. Just make sure you have the correct furniture placed in each room with doors or vertical entries. Separating each room before you begin. Okay. Unnamed pen, pasture, select the animals. I wonder if animals just don't run away. But I've got to imagine you've got to be able to fence them in somehow. Doors, hatches. It won't be under furniture. That makes no sense. Yeah, I'd put it under constructs. Blocks creatures but allows the passage of fluids and items. Can be built on any floor. Bars, unlike grates, do not have a quality and so do not have valued room. Significantly, bars can be connected to levers. Fortification block, creature movement. Blocks creature movement but allows projectiles. Soldiers near fortifications are reasonably safe from incoming projectiles. Requires boulders, blocks or woods. Fortifications is potentially something that we could use as a fence. At the minute our animals aren't running away, so it may not actually be required. Unless we want to be training new monsters. New animals. Okay, let's have a look at planting. We're going to need food eventually. There are some for food on the embark wagon, and you can trade for food, but you can always grow your own. The wagon comes with some seeds, but as you might expect, these crops must be grown underground. Use a mine in order. You need to carve out a rectangular area underground for your farm plot. The underground rectangle must be near the surface, where there is still soil, loam, clay or sand. One level down should be sufficient. Before you hit rock, the highest mountain elevation will not have soil. Make sure you leave the ceiling above intact so the underground soil doesn't receive any sunlight. Okay. So that being the case, then our farm plot wants to be down here-ish. And we should expand storage for food. Do I want to have the farm plots? Let's have the farm plots here. Okay, something that we should get. Oh, that's a good point. We need to know what kind of rock this is. Chalk. Clay. We may have to build a farm plot over here. Let me cancel this lot for now. Rough chalk wall. I don't think chalk was listed, was it? Loom, clay, or sand. Yes, so if it needs to be clay, then we need to build it up here. So let's make our farm plot instead this area here. And we should get to build in more workshops. We need a, what's it called? Masonry workshop. Okay, this hasn't finished yet. Let's go down from here, down another level. Smoky quartz. We are finding gems. You're not supposed to have stone inside you anymore, is the ups? Did we already fill upstairs? We probably already filled upstairs. No, there's still space, they just haven't finished transporting to it yet. We are in late spring. Can I see the full calendar somewhere? Not yet. Select animals to be placed in this pasture zone. They will stay there after being led there. Okay. Let's pause so that we can actually select things. We have stray dogs and cats. They're all tamed. Stray duck, water buffalo, reindeer, baby alpaca, cow, mule. For the time being, let's have click a creature to assign it. Pick an existing zone to select it. Keeping those cats and dogs there don't really help. And the minute we have a problem with that, we only have one of each kind of animal, so we can't even start breeding them if we want, even if we wanted to. Not that I know how. But at least this keeps them all in one location where we know where it is. We'll keep the dogs over there for now as well. It's underground again. We still have doors. How many doors do we have? 2 more doors. What am I going to put over here? I know what we're going to put over there. This will get moved underground or further underground eventually. Stoneworking. Make this out of chalk. Cloven and leather. Ashery. Used to make lye, potash, and milk of lime. Construction requires blocks, barrels, and buckets. Carpenter crafts. Metallurgy, magma forge, screw press, siege weaponry, I imagine, soap maker, stone worker. Isn't there another name for a stone worker? Similar to carpenter. Yeah, doesn't matter. Not relevant. Okay. Oh, hang on a second. An animal has grown and become a stray however that's pronounced. It is now summer. Oh, we've got coal. We have found coal. That is helpful. We need to expand this stockpile. We need to protect this stockpile with doors. Okay. What can I make in here? Engraved memorial slab, armor stand, blocks, bookcase, doors, floodgates, grates, hatch cover, millstone, pedestal, curtain, slab, statue, table, throne, weapon rack. I didn't see chair. Do I need chair? Table? We have a table. Bench? They specifically require wood? Do we even need a chair? Cabinet, cage, cabinet, chair. Okay, chairs have to be made out of wood. But we can make tables out of stone. Mason, that's the word I was thinking of, yeah. Let's make a few tables. And then start making some stone doors. Don't really care what wood they use, just make some stone doors. That wasn't listed in here, was it? And I was just blind. Nah, stoneworker. Fair enough. Okay, so we have our plantable area. The underground rectangle. Using mining orders, you need to carve out a rectangle of underground area for your farm plots. The underground rectangle must be near the surface. Make sure you leave a ceiling above intact so it doesn't get sunlight. With the subterranean soil floor exposed, you can place an underground farm plot. This isn't rich soil, but will suffice for now. Dig deeper to find better soil. Select farm plots from the build menu in the weapons, and then place farm plots in the subterranean soil. You need to select the crop to grow for each season. Click on the farm plots you placed and pull up the farming menu. Let's make farm plots in groups of 4 for the time being, rather than one big one, so that they can have a path between them. What did this count as? It was a workshop, wasn't it? No? Ah, wait, no. Farm plot is under here, isn't it? No, that's gather. Where was farm plot? Construction. Furniture. The hell's that is in any of those? I remember seeing it. Oh, no, that's a trade depot. Machines and fluids is not going to be in there. It was in stockpiles, was it? No, that's food. That's something else. Fishing, gather fruits. I'm fairly sure it was a construction. Yeah, no worries. And I vaguely remember seeing what it looked like. So I'm kind of half looking for the icon that I thought I saw. Okay, if it's in... Oh, right, it's construction farm in farm plots. There it is. Construction workshop farm in farm plots. Oopsie daisy. Cancel construction there. Okay, so that's 4. You need to select the crop to grow in each season, so we need those built first. Oh, we have more coal down here. More bituminous coal. Bituminous coal. Lignite. So there's lignite coal there. We have our route down to the next floor. Let's build an identical shaped room here, down here. Let's pause for a second while I do that. Don't mind, I can get to work doing that in a second. Farm plot's already built? Yep, okay. Click on the farm plots you placed to pull up the farming menu. Plum helmets are edible and the default wagon comes with plum helmet spawn, which are their seeds. Note that you can obtain above ground seeds from trade or by eating or gathering plants, but above ground farming exposes your planters to danger and the elements. Now your planters. Okay, so we still need to tell it what to plant. Leaf fallow. Plum helmets. Summer now. Okay, plum helmets can be grown all year round, which is probably why they're the defaults that it comes with. Is there a way to see what feeds we have? Stocks. Seed. Found 40 of them are those the seeds we actually have. Oh no, we do have like all of these seeds, unless this is saying, I've got to assume that this is what we have in stock. 5, 5, 11, 5, 5, 5. That does not equal 40. It says about 40, it's rounding to the nearest 10. Okay, so that's 10, 20, 25, sorry no, 30, 35. So what's the difference between the ones that are in brackets and the ones that aren't? Mussel shell. Micro Sleen. Not familiar with what that is, but oh, jasper clusters, smoky quark clusters. We have an anvil as well. Let's put plum helmets in 2 of these. We did just go to summer, so we can probably grow one of the things that grows in summer. I think our stockpiling or stocks information said we had it. Task information, we'll check citizen information in a second. Labor menu, work orders. Yeah, this must be what we have. So we have dimple cups, pigtails, cave wheat, sweet potatoes, and rock nuts. Okay, so dimple cups because it sounds like we have them, and pigtails. Unpause and carry on. Our rock stockpile is full. Ammo traps, barrel. We did already make a barrel, didn't we? Yeah, and it would have got used down here. Brew drink from fruit, brew drink from plants, requires empty food storage item. Extract from plants. By that does it mean I need more barrels? Ooh, hematite, that's iron. Can I make a stone column? I imagine that might actually be something else. Plum spawns, pigtail seeds, dimple cups. Yep, so we did have them all. Now your planters. Let's try this again. Now your planters, those that can access both the farm plot and the spawn, will plant the fields. After a period of growth, they'll be harvested. One sec. Why? Dwarven rum. Why are the fish in that not in here? Yeah, it's allocated food. I wonder, is this one not allocated? This one shouldn't have food designated? Yeah. Okay, so the things like these. Let's pause for a second. Ooh, grass. What's grass doing down here? Sparse sawgrass. I don't know whether growing grass underground is a good idea or not. Is that going to try and destroy my plants? Is that a weed? Let's see. Can I designate... Animals that are capable of being trained receive their training in this zone. That they've been assigned a trainer, the pet/livestock menu. Generally, it requires a piece of meat is required. Pond, dining hall. We do need to make a dining hall. It's going to be underground. A lot of this stuff is currently planning to be temporary. I might have a large, make this all a large stockpile eventually, but I would rather have it deeper. Gather food, clay. Your citizens will collect clay at this zone if a clay floor or clay wall is included. This task is initiated manually at the kiln. Sand. Okay, none of those are... We can't specify specifically a farming area. Just a gathering area, which might be worth doing. It might be worth saying... plants gathered zones are used locations where plants are gathered frequently. Use gather designation otherwise. So if I come up here and zoom out, I can just say, can you gather from... Can I paint this area? Hold left to draw. Okay, that's what I thought it was going to do. Oh, I can swap back and forth between the two. Okay, good. Oops, I didn't mean to erase that. My bad. Designating a... Excuse me? Oh, right, yeah, okay. I forgot that's how that works. What it does is it keeps a brush mode, it just changes what the brush mode does. Okay, and then we can say fishing area. Fishing area. This entire area here, but I don't want you crossing over that yet because we don't have a bridge. So stick to this side of the river. Okay, let's draw out the rest of it. Okay. And then we don't actually need all of this to be the fishing area either. But that's less important. Okay. We have idle dwarves. You're a mason. Expedition leader. Ungrateful, not creative, bad with words, clumsy, good focus. Expedition leader, healthy. So you technically don't have a hard. Values power. High kinesis sense, high willpower. Yeah, 3 people without jobs at the minute. Okay, Mason, Melt Crafter, and the Expedition Leader. Planter, Fisher, Dwarf, Woodworker, Miner. Could start engraving things. Kitchen. Ingredient types. Permissions. Food. I imagine that's food and then booze. Which is a good point. We haven't actually started making any food yet. And an easy meal. Okay, do we have the bowels? We do have the bowels. Brew drink from fruit. Requires empty food storage item. Empty food storage item. Cage, cask, or caskets. Chair, chest. Crutch, door, floodgates. Hatch cover, pedestal, shield, splints, tables, training axe. Wooden mech mouse. Wooden wheelbarrows. Wooden wheelbarrows probably worth grabbing. Eventually. Okay. If you'd like to focus a few citizens on farming, which gives them skill benefits, you can assign them to planter. Work detail from the labour menu. Fertilizers and skilled planters have a direct impact on crop yield. Those effects are more pronounced deep underground, where you can locate cavern biomes and its rich soils. Potash, or potash, however you want to pronounce it, is the fertilizer of choice, and it can be created in the ashery, using ash from wood burning in a wood furnace. A water source, zone, and a bucket are also required. Fertilizers are not necessary or not needed to farm. Okay. We don't need that yet, but it's something to bear in mind for later. We need another stone stockpile, or we need to start building a wall. Let's build construct. Oh, can I paint it a little bit more specifically than that? Oh, okay. We can do it that way. And then we can hopefully erase. No? We'd have to cancel them individually. That's a pain. I'd like to just cancel them all at this point. There's got to be a better way of doing this. Set wall smoothing, engraving, and other fortification orders. Engrave artwork into a smooth wall. Carve a track in a stone floor. Tracks are using minecarts. Carve a gap in the wall to allow you to fire for archer fire. No, I do have to cancel them individually. There might be a hotkey for this. Let's check, because that's going to get real tedious if I mess up something. Let's move it around. Fortress. Pause. One step. Toggle ramp indicator. Chop trees. Designate. Erase designation. Designate rectangle. Free draw. Mine all. Mine auto. Mine ores and gems. Mine gems. Priority up. Toggle blueprint. Blueprint to standard. Standard to blueprint. Chop trees. Gather plants. Smooth engrave. Fortify. Reclaim. Forbid. Dump, no dump, hide, no hide. High traffic, normal traffic, low traffic, restricted, build in stockpile zones, units. Buildings, text entry. No, it does look like I'm just going to have to make sure to place them correctly next time. So that we're not constructing a wall over the top of our storage base. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is let's expand these stockpiles by one more. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Repaint. Done. Okay, and then carve track. Smooth rough wall. We do have to build the wall. Construction. Wall. Chalk is not particularly a good stone for this, but it's better than nothing at this point. Mostly just so that I can start getting rid of some of this stuff. Okay, and then I want to cancel this. Actually, no, I want to keep that one there. Build, construction, dirt road for the time being. Click a tile to place Ghost Road. Keep building after placement. Oh. Because we have chalk here. How do I deal with that? How do I make that dirt? How do I build through that? Dig a regular hallway room, assign worker. There must be a way to get rid of it. Otherwise, what's the point of a road? How do I get rid of that? Other food sources, bins, bags and barrels. We probably need to read both of these as well. How do I build a road through those? If I can't dig it... No, that doesn't work either. That said, that looks like it's been highlighted. Open space. Whatever I did, it did appear to... I've done something that has actually does look like it's going to work. That looks like it's going to become grass. Or is it just that... Oh, yeah. No, it's just that the ceiling fell through. Yeah, what happened there is the ceiling has fallen through. How do I fix that? How do I fix the fact the ceiling fell through? Presumably because we didn't put support columns here and that's too far away. In which case I'm surprised this hasn't fallen through yet, but this is all stone and chalk. Whereas this was clay. How do I fill in... I'd have to build the wall out, wouldn't I? Can't dig that up. Can't smooth it. Establish a burrow to organize work and living spaces in the larger fortresses. Set a hauling route for minecarts, high-low traffic areas. Yeah, but then that gets rid of the clay that's underneath it. Or if you mean up top. Yeah, we can make a chalk floor. So that will cover it. Is there any other kinds of supports? Supports will stop cave-ins in the rare event you completely detach a piece of fortress, or a piece of your fortress. Otherwise, they're ornamental. Let's make this out of that. Put another one over on the other side, because eventually we're going to expand this out, I imagine. Unless we find a better place underground. Construction supports that. Don't know what I can do about that. It's replace the clay that was underneath it. Suppose I could try and make the entire, or actually start making the floor, but... One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it giving me a count somewhere? That's a reasonable thought. You could be right. That's... Oh right, yeah, no, we never, we didn't actually finish the... make a floor there, did we? Make a floor there. Make it out of chalk. Because it's the resource we have the most of at the minute. So what can we do about this? How do we plant a road over the top of that? Can't dig it. We could smooth it. Okay, we have plenty of fish, we're running out of meat. Drink, we actually need to start making some more of. Food is okay. Does that shell count as refuse? For the time being, let's make a stockpile down here for refuse. They do count as refuse. Okay. I would love to make you a path over there, but we have a problem in the fact that we can't build path over the top of these bits of stone. What's the betting that even when the road is finished, they're not going to use it? It doesn't... Ah, no, that's okay. It looks like it's connected the road up anyway. So it does look like a consistent road one way or the other. have half our fortifications. You're new. Okay. We struck ignites. Some migrants have arrived. What can we do about migrants? Nothing, they're just automatically added. Okay. Let's give them tasks. Work detail. Work detail is one of the ways to control... Well, yeah, we already know how this works. Okay, so you two have miners automatically. We have... What are the new ones? Bone carver. Armourer. And then the other miner, I think. Basically, everyone who can haul hauls. They are starting to move this stuff out of here. Let's make sure. We should probably expand this stockpile anyway. Or move underground one more. And have our main stockpile. That's what I wanted to do. New task. Oh, it's approaching lunchtime. Wheelbarrow. Can I make that? I assume so. Let's make a couple of them. Okay, we have 4 tables and a bunch of doors. Let's start placing down some more doors. Okay, and then he can make some more doors. Gonna forever need doors. Need lots and lots of doors. Make them out of strong, sturdy stone. Did we actually make chairs? No, we didn't. That's fine. We get some of this stuff dug out first, because there's actually there's actual resources here. What are we actually digging into? What is this? Jet. Making furniture and buildings. Okay. We can't go any further that way because this is the bottom of the river. It's not underneath the river. If we dig this all the way up to there, we breach the bottom of the river and flood the entirety of everything here and below. So no further that way. Any other construction needs to go this way. I'm fairly sure hematite counts as iron. fairly sure it's a type of iron. Unprocessed iron, but iron nonetheless. God damn you. Another hole in this. I put a support here. Put another hole in the ceiling. Okay, yeah, you just have an automatic task to prepare raw fish. Okay, we need to look at some of the rest of these. Other food sources. If there is a river or pond nearby, pause, you can wait for now. You may consider fishing. If the water isn't frozen, a worker with the fishing labour assigned will begin fishing automatically. You can optionally choose to designate a fishing zone if you don't want the worker going far afield. Remember, your workers do not eat raw fish. You must build a fishery to prepare them. Do this by selecting workshop, farm and fishery, which we've already done. Maybe it's possible that the developer did model that. The developer does model a lot of things to the point where if you have a inn and you have some cats roaming around, those cats are going to be drunk because the dwarves will drink their beer and then throw some of the beer over their shoulder onto the ground. The cats wander around. So they wander around the inn, they get their paws covered with beer, and then they subsequently start licking their paws, so they get drunk. Which is ridiculous but brilliant at the same time. Tetrahydrite. Tetrahydrite. That name rings a bell. I think that's an ore as well, but I can't remember what it is. Anyway, other food sources. This was the important thing. So yeah, fishery. We already have a fishery. Gathering. It's possible to survive by gathering plants outside. Do this by selecting the gathering order. Then draw a rectangle over the bushes you wish to search. Butchering. Meat from livestock you slaughter is a source of food. To slaughter an animal, you must first build a butcher's shop. Do this by selecting the building in the workshop, farming butchers. Once the shop is built, open the creature info menu. From there, select Pets Livestock tab. There you can select which animals to slaughter. You may need to minimize the tutorial windows to see the slaughter button. Know that some livestock must eat vegetation to survive. To keep them alive, use a pen/pasture zone from the zones menu to select the grass. To select a section of grass and click to add the button to assign the animals. Sounds about right, yeah. I knew it sounded like an ore I was familiar with. Know that some livestock must eat vegetation. Yes, we read that. Okay, so we know about those already. That's fine. This is the one we may need. If you find that your stockpiles are filling up too fast, you can create room by building bins, barrels, and bags. Barrels are used to store food, bags... Oh, wait. Barrels are used to store food. Bags are used to store seeds and some other things like sand. Bins hold just about everything else, furniture, wood, boulders. The carpenter workshop is best placed to make lightweight bins and barrels, but they can also be made at the stonemason's shop and the metalsmith's forge. Bags are created at the clothing shop. Okay, so we already have some barrels. I think we have an empty barrel. Are they buckets? We can't make bags, but we can make some bins, I imagine. Pigtail cloth. Pigtail bag. Well, what's in the bag? Is it an empty bag? Step ladder. Yeah, we do have some buckets. Okay, bins. And then let's make a few more barrels. Okay, how are these doing? Okay, we've ran out of seeds, but did we actually make any of these? Plum helmet spawn. Still summer. Mussels. Fish. Okay, yeah. We've got some food down here. Let's make a couple of fine meals and then a bunch more easy meals. You're just perpetually preparing the raw fish. Catch live fish, prepare, we don't strictly speaking need that in a minute. Extract from raw fish. You have a lot of mussel shells. And it just counts as refuse. We're going to need more bins. I imagine these will go in bins. Extract from. Okay. Yep, we built them this nice road. And all they're doing is putting mussel shells down here. One of you is not particularly happy. Two of you are not particularly happy. Why? Competent mace dwarf. Disdains sacrifice, disdains truth. Maybe. There's probably a tutorial about that. Okay, so we've read about bins and barrels. Refuge and dumping. Happiness, stress. Office administrative work, trade. Meeting area, locations, clothing. Handling light, aquifers, wells, traps and levers, ore, smelting, dig deeper, happiness and stress. Well, let's go through refuge and dumping. As your dwarves live and work in your fortifications, they will generate refuse. This includes anything from bones and other remains to worn out clothing. You can gather the refuse in a refuse stockpile. Some refuse can be put to use. For instance, shells can be turned into crafts. Most of it will just generate foul smell in miasma. If your refuge stockpile starts to fill up, you can create a dumping zone using the zone menu and select garbage dump, and then draw a rectangle over a cliff or a hole and then designate items for dumping. This can be done either from the item info sheet or dragging in the designated area. So shells can be used in crafts. It's crafts a specific type of workshop. It is, okay. Well, for the time being, we'll have to hope that that down there is enough. Because we're still waiting on all of this to be dug out. Make this a giant stockpile. Okay, we don't currently have enough beds, do we? We do need to make more. Where'd it go? Pause. I think everyone's currently focusing on hauling, because he's focusing on preparing the fish, and there's a lot of shells in here. Can things not go in bags? We have some bins. And we may have bins of superior quality. This is a well-crafted bin. Hey, we do have a wheelbarrow. Making the wheelbarrow was worth it. Let's make a couple more of them. Okay, we're getting to late summer. Questions of whether or not we're going to survive the winter. Stoneworker. 3 people are grumpy. 1 person is really happy. We're running out of drink. Ah. Brew drink from plant. Brew drink from plant. We may not have had enough barrels. That may have been the problem. This is a mussel shell. A mussel shell. Or just contains mussel shells. Look at them all. Let's see if we use high traffic area, set a high traffic area, use this in a wide central passage. What are you so grumpy about? You're a child. Personality. He has a very good intuition and good creativity, but has an iffy sense for music and a questionable spatial sense. A large deficit of willpower, very bad analytical abilities, and little patience. He enjoys being in crowds, he often finds himself changing his mind to agree with somebody else. He doesn't wear things special, and he doesn't mind wearing things special every now and again, He's quick to form negative views about things. He tends to think before acting. He is currently more thoughtless. Traits, values, preferences, needs. The sheer amount of this. He was annoyed when caught in the rain. He felt euphoric due to inebriation. He was annoyed after having drink without using the goblets. Oh! We don't have mugs and goblets? This is a travesty. We can't make mugs or goblets from here. Is that a craft? What do we use to make mugs and goblets? Brewery, carpenter, say make a siege. It must be crafts. Make crafts for trades and your own citizens here. Stone. Cup, goblet. Mug. Yeah, I think we need a craft table to make a cup or a goblet. Let's drop one down here using some of the remaining chalk. You're making us drinks. We are still low on drinks. Brew drinks from plants. I suppose as we're emptying barrels, then in theory we have barrels to use. Look at all these mismatched doors. I'm sure there's a way to specifically specify what material to use. Weapon bin, cloth bin, gem bin. Okay, that looks like they've finally sorted things out. What have we got? Yeah, create it first and then you can pick a material from here. Yeah, you have to do it after selecting what you want to build, which is a bit weird, but it works, I guess. Okay, one thing I wanted to do was build a bridge over here. It's late summer, so we still have autumn yet. We need to start stockpiling food. We have plenty of drink now. Seeds we're short on. We can get some seeds from up here. I think the gatherers should gather from this anyway, so I don't think that's a problem. Construction. Bridge. That doesn't look like a bridge. Or it doesn't look like it's bridging in the right way. Aha! There we go. Set the draw direction below, then select the corners of the bridge. And that's just a flat bridge. So yeah, that means that it's not a drawbridge. Which I kind of want for this bit at the minute. We can make fortifications later. Can I tell a woodcutter to cut that down? Are they able to get over there? I'd like to make this a actually no. It doesn't matter. Just get the bridge there for the time being. Doesn't need to be a drawbridge, just flat bridge. Use the high wood. Well, I think in a lot of cases you just need a lot of them, so you just tell it to auto-build. I want to move this pasture. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then remove this bit. And then construct wall. Ah, we're not going to have enough of it. We're not going to have enough of this stuff. 1 second. Pause. Left click to recenter. Woodworker cancelled brew drink from plants needs unrotten fermented plants. Okay, so we've run out of plants. You have struck pink tourmaline tetrahydrate. Whether it's clear. Even on the slowest speed, this does tend to go along, but it does tell you that you will be wanting to pause and unpause a lot. Okay, crafts. New task. Rack wood or rock wood bone shell. Crafts crown, helmet, ring, gauntlet, figurine, earring. Make a large shell gem. Decorate with shell. Decorate with horn. Ivy tooth. Extract metal. Make cloth amulet. Make cloth bracelet. Cloth crafts. Horn amulets. Silks. Yarn, wood, bolts, cup, jug. So here's where our cups are. Make large wood gem. Interesting. Rock jug, rock mug. Okay, so weird, we can't make a mug out of wood. We can't make a... Okay, clay is a mineable thing. Pottery must be its own workshop. I gotta imagine at least. It's not going to be metalsmithing, won't be jeweling. Furnace. Furnace used glass making pottery. There we go. Okay, so what do we have a lot of? Resource-wise. Decent amount of stone, plenty of wood. Let's make some stone mugs, I think. Rock mug. Make it out of microcin. So this task, the highest priority among everything everywhere. There has to be a way. To either duplicate this or set it to craft a certain number of times. I believe we will need to Google this, and then I will need to take a break. Repeat task X times. Say I want 40 doors. Do I need to create 40 individuals? Use your manager assigned as a enable screen and job orders. Once you have a manager with a meager office chair table, you can say, I want 40 doors. And the manager will figure out splitting the workload between the workshops and finding the usually best dwarves to do it. You can also add conditions and complete automatically. Okay, so interesting. That's actually an interesting way of doing it. It's not necessarily the most intuitive way of doing things, but it makes sense. So you need to assign an administrative role manager, and they need to have an office, and then you tell the manager, hey, we want this, and he will say, okay, hey, all you workers, get this done. But until you have that, you have to set it manually. So let's just set that to a repeat a few times and just keep an eye on it so that we don't end up with an infinite number of an infinite number of them. Okay, so now that we've dug this out, where do we want to put some workshops? Let's have housing down here, homes down here, so individual bedrooms. We can only have 11 people, don't we? I'm just doing this bit so that I can figure out how long that needs to be. Okay, so that's going to be all of that. That's where housing will be. Theoretically enough room for 30 houses. And then off this side, let's have our workshops. I'm thinking about something. The workshops I actually want... Let's make this 3 wide so that the workshops have better access to What am I thinking? Better movement. Since there's going to be resources involved over here. And opposite the this, we can have the actual storage room. Ah, that's digging into the clay. I think it depends on, like, if they're carrying something or other. Their size in general. So the two things that were overlapping each other was a dwarf and an animal. So I think things can occupy the same space, but if like one of them has a wheelbarrow and that's full of stone, then they may have problems, or they may slow down when passing through each other. Yeah, I want to get away from this clay. I will go get myself something to eat, and I will think about this during that period. So, I'll be back in 10-15 minutes once I have got my drink and had something to munch on. See you in a little bit. Okay, we're back. Let's bring that volume down and we'll mute the in-game music since it's inconsistent. It's a little bit too quiet at times. Okay, hopefully, if everything is still set correctly, that should be a reasonable sound balance. Right, I've changed my mind. I have changed my mind. I was thinking about it, and I came to the conclusion, a bed is just one tile. I don't need bedrooms that big. The dwarves do not need bedrooms that big. So instead, the bedrooms are going to go over here, and they're going to be 2 by 3. Nope, too far. I did unmute everything and change this back to the right view. I did do. Good. Okay. That's something I probably should have done since I can't see my full interface. I should have loaded up the stream thingy. What do they call it? Live control room. I should have loaded that up on my laptop. There we go. Just because it makes it fractionally easier to push a couple of buttons to allow a message. Okay, and then what we're going to have is we will have the workshops over here. They are going to be 4 by 3. And I'll have these as like actual proper workshops. And this can double back around. Now, how big do we want to make our dining hall? It's like individual chairs. A table is going to be 1 square, a chair is going to be 1 square. Probably more than enough for now. Oh wait, no, I wanted this to be a major route. And then we can have the cooking facilities on the other side. Such that they will be. So what would we have? We would have fishery, cooking, what else? I think they count as farming, don't they? Nest box, hive, vermin catcher's shop. Quern, still, so still butcher, fisherman, and kitchen. So we need 4 of them. And then basically I'll have a table along here, table along there, and then chairs, 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 and chairs. Maybe this does want to be 1 wider. Okay. Any more workshops can keep going off down there. That there is going to be the main storage. Probably more accurately go a bit further than that. But because I don't want this to be dug out yet, let's get that going. We need to assign something else to these. Oh no, apparently we have the seeds for them now. Summer's ending though. So... And we have no pigtails. You're using the last of those, okay. Oh, I think both of them would have grown anyway. Do we actually have cave wheat? I think we do. Late summer. So yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on that, and then when it's autumn... Oh wait, no! Ah! I am misreading this. This isn't changing it, it's saying in autumn, plant this here. So in the summer it'll plant pigtails, and then it'll plant cave wheat in the autumn. And these just all year round can grow plum helmets. Fertilise every season. Not said to fertilise. Poor soil. Cavern soil is best. We know we need to find it first though. Not sure what we're going to do with this upstairs section once we actually have this lower section done. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Sandy clay wall. We need enough rooms for everyone. Okay. Now let's assign Noble Administrator menu. Expedition Leader. Member of nobilities require... Oh, that'll help. Here you can view your nobles as well as assign your administrators, military leaders and other officials. Militia commanders are assigned here. Once the first leader is assigned, subsequent captain positions will appear. There are also, or these can also be assigned from the squad menu. Certain important functions in your fortress can only be performed by assigned administrators, such as the manager and the bookkeeper. Once they are assigned, you can create work orders, run a hospital, and count and appraise your horde. Nobles and certain administrators require rooms, and some may also make demands. So what does the expedition leader do? No study, no quarters, no dining room, no tomb. Are those the requirements? So we need to assign a manager. Can we assign the expedition leader? Adequate organizer. Okay, now we need a study, a meager study. Can I cancel that? Can I remove him from that? I mean, for the time being. I know I just assigned him, but... Manager handles work orders. Once your fortress reaches a certain population, the manager must work in an office to validate work orders. Choose the symbol for the position holder to carry or wear. Interesting. Leave vacant. Okay, there we go. Just for the time being, because we don't have the room yet. Well, we need to do something with those shells. How many mugs have you made? It's a good question. Didn't we only recently set you off on that? Stocks. Mug. Apparently none yet. Once you're done making mugs, we need to do something with those shells. Crafts, crown, earrings, figurine, gauntlet, helmet, leggings, ring. I mean, defensive armor isn't going to be a terrible idea to have eventually. Decorate with shells. Muscle shells. Finished good bin. It says muscle shell. How many mussels have we caught? Just look at them. They're all over the goddamn place. I kind of want to use the jet for the walls and things, walls and floors, but that requires that we have a lot more of it than we currently do. Can I... There's got to be a way to do it. Toggles forbidden, toggles visible hidden, camera to follow. Okay, so I'm assuming that's open because it's not full. We have too many of the damn things. They're everywhere. We're going to need more beds. We need at least, we have 8. We're making a room for everyone. We have 11 people. We need 3 more beds. Start making the beds out of birch. I think birch is a dark wood. I thought birch was a very pale wood. Different kind of birch. We still have empty bins, a couple of empty barrels. Okay, what was we going to make? Oh, we have empty bins and we have empty barrels, so it doesn't matter that much. It might be worth making animal traps at some point. Buckets, buckler, cabinets. Cask chair. We do need to start making chairs. Let's allow time to progress a bit, and then we'll start worrying about things. Okay, we have 3 mugs. What's your hint over there? Here you can see every item in your fortress. Click on the category. Okay, yeah. If you don't have a bookkeeper, or they don't have an office working, numbers may be approximate. Ah. Ooh. That looks like a veritable bounty of food. Are we allowed to pick these up? It doesn't look like it. Bayberries. I mean, all of that is in the gathering area. Gather fruits. They can gather them. Okay, good. That's going to help a lot. If we gather as much of these as possible early autumn. There we go. The more of these we can gather and then store for the winter, the better. So I think I might be better just expanding the entirety of that gathering area. The first of limestone, early autumn. Okay. So yeah, let's expand this gathering area. This might be a bad idea. Okay, how many mugs do we have now? Still only 3. Let's pause so that we can queue up a couple of barrels, or a few more barrels. And a few more bins, just so we have them ready. Not too fussed what wood they use. Yeah, use whatever. This is increasing our food amounts, which is good. I'm guessing making mugs out of mycelium takes a while. Shell. Do I just want to make crafts? I think I might just make crafts so that we have something to trade. Speaking of. Make one more of those. We're going to need a trade depot somewhere. I don't think it has to be on the surface. How much chalk do we have? Probably not enough to finish this wall. I should have paid more attention where that went out to. Here, one above that. Okay. We don't have enough to finish the right-hand side of this wall, but we can finish that. Oh wait, no, not out of that. Out of that. Did I say this is chalk or wood? I do not remember, and it doesn't tell me. What I can do later is I can intentionally breach the wall of this river to make a moat around this place, and then add a drawbridge. That should in theory be possible. It's also very possible that I would then flood my entire fortress by doing that, but I kind of want to try it anyway. Firefly remains. Hematite, green jade, autumn has come. Okay, who are the miserable sods? The child can stay miserable. I imagine it's just that they don't have anything to do. Unmet need, be creative, admire art. Craft object. You're a bone carver, but that requires that we actually have bones. Competent mace dwarf. So you're better off actually being a hunter of some description. Speaking of, that's a good point. Hunter. You're a bone carver. How can I be specific about hunters? Okay, we have a lot of dwarven wine. And a lot of muscles. 100 muscles. We are going to have way too many. Just way too many, what are they called? Shells, empty shells. We need to start, well, making crafts out of them. We just need to make a lot of crafts out of them. Can I define, did I leave them as a hunter? I didn't. Okay, that's good. Just thinking, can I define what I want them to hunt? Well, we don't have bones for them to carve. And they're clearly wearing some amount of armor anyway. Yeah, they have a novice shield user, novice armor user. They are a legendary bone carver though. Dabble, fish cleaner, adequate, gilder, adequate wood burner, fisher dwarf, adequate miller. What's our armor? Legendary armor smith as well. No squad. No proficiency in martial. Yeah, they're another one that's unhappy, and then the child. is dabbling in planting. They're pretty much the, so yeah, they're pretty much the only one qualified to use armor. And a mace. Do we even have a mace? I do not know. But they're creative. Unmet need. Prey to kill. But he's... I'm assuming that's supposed to be prey to kill. It's kind of garbled. I'm going to assume that's prey to kill, and I'm not sure about that one. Okay, let's assign him to a hunter. You are allowed to be a hunter. I think we have to specify an area he can hunt in. We should also get him some animal traps, which is going to require butcher and things later, but let's make a few animal traps. Spiked wooden ball. I think that counts as a mace. And we do have a problem with that there doesn't appear to be many animals around here anyway. Ooh, honey. Now, how do we claim that? Because mead. We can build farming. Keep a colony of insects at your hive. The wild colony must be collected after the hive is placed, or the colony can be split from an existing hive. Needs hive. Make a workshop first. No access to hive. Can you make a hive? Wooden hive? You can't make a hive. I'd be shocked if hive is in here. Can you make a hive? You can make a hive, okay. They are doing a lot of gathering, which is good, because like, so many nuts and berries. Food for the winter. Gather fruits in trees and just above this zone. Requires a step ladder. They do have a step ladder, but they could probably use another one. We could put a roof over this. A roof is just a floor. Although it's a grim reminder of winter hardship to come, the supply cavern from the... It has paused. The supply cavern from the vassal of Barbs is a welcome sight. Their eyes are aligned with anticipation of inspecting the splendid products of your industrious craft dwarves. Take careful stock of your own stores. What these merchants offer may very well be the difference between a prosperous future and a slow, meaningless death. So where are they? Here they are. Well, our craft dwarf hasn't had much of a chance to actually be able to craft stuff. Okay, now they're making stuff. They're making them really quickly out of mussel shells. Let's pause for a second. Alert! The merchants need a trade depot to unload their goods. Yeah, we haven't got to that yet. How's the underground looking? It's coming. How big is the trade depot? 5 by 5. We'll wall it off and give it doors later. There's chalk over there. Could dig the chalk out here, but I'd rather dig the chalk out from over here. Start taking that out of the mountain. Is anyone actually going to come and build this? Let's see. Diplomacy. The merchant needs a trader, but yeah, we know. Has created a masterpiece. Okay, right click to dismiss. The outpost liaison from us has arrived. The merchant needs a trade depot to unload their goods. Wait, what? The Fisher Dwarf cancelled fish, interrupted by Great Horned Owl. Can recenter on the announcements. Fisher Dwarf alright? That sounds like the owl attacked him. I have a part in this. This might require an answer. I don't know how long ago that was. Felt satisfied. Tired. Proficient fighter. Unmet need. Craft object. Okay. She was bored after being unable to practice her craft for too long. Show euphoric inebriation. I don't know. I'm assuming bottom is the newest. She didn't feel anything while in conflict. She felt vengeful when joining an existing conflict. Health. No problems. No wounds. Groups, malicious wounds. Labour. That's another barb. Groups. Military thoughts. Memories. Annoyed dwelling upon having a drink without using a goblet, mug or cup. So we still need to make more cups. Or mugs. Well, I think they're fine. I don't know where the owl went though. Can someone build this, please? It's important that it gets built. Can I actually click the little diplomacy button? The expedition leader meets with your outpost liaison. Let's discuss the situation, okay? There's much to share. Information was added to the civilization world. Does this actually show us what they have? Make requests for next year's caravan. They'll charge more for these items. Someone, anyone, build the trade depot. Add new work detail. Engineering, siege, hauling, other jobs, cleaning, road building, wall floor construction, standing orders, automatically weave all threads, use any cloth, automatically collect webs, slaughter any marked animals, automatically butcher carcasses, clean fish, tannery, infusion dumping, let's ignore outdoor, vermin remains, chores, children do chores, children don't do chores, everybody harvests, we have the materials, construction inactive. Send this creature to a linked site or expel this creature entirely. Making wooden step ladder. Rather than that, can you go there? I think they went there, but I don't know what they did. They disappear back downstairs immediately and start... Yep. We need more barrels, apparently. Well, we have them, they're just not using them. Unless there's something in this one. Nope, it's empty. They can start using barrels rather than just dumping the food in here. How can I get someone to do this specifically now? I can't afford to have these guys leave. We need to buy seeds from them. What job or task counts as construction? Tasks. Construct building. Wall. This one here. What's that mean? Leave the center. No, what we want to do is we want to make this more priority. We want this to be done now. Bone Carver is doing construction work. Can I send you there. No, don't send this creature to a linked site or expel this creature. So if we click that, and I want to expel it, I want to send you to here. Someone's working on it, thank God. There we go. Merchant needs a trade depot to unload their goods. They have a trade depot. Okay. You do not have a broker. No trader at depot. Broker request at depot. Move goods to and from depot. So I assume we did notice them down here. Here they are. Okay, they're coming over. Move goods to and from depot. So basically anything that is a shell. Body parts, bracelets, crowns, earrings, figurines, rings. Okay. They have one. Merchant needs a trade depot to unload their goods. Merchants have arrived and are unloading their goods. Have they finished unloading? Trade. Waiting 9 items. You do not have a broker. Do I need one? Trade. When the caravan arrives at the trade depot, you must click on the depot and select Bring Goods to Depot. Here you can select which goods you wish to trade. After everyone has brought their goods, you can select trade. Don't worry about having no broker, just select anyone can trade. You cannot trade until you have a broker or another resident arrived at the depot. When trading, you select which goods you want from the list on the left and which goods of yours to trade from the list on the right. Then hit trade. The trader will accept if the deal is fair and they can carry away the weight of things you are selling. Note, if you have a broker, the value of each good will be shown if their skill is high enough. Nice and simple. Anyone requests at the depot. Broker required at the depot. No trader needed at depot. Which one did it say to use? Anyone can trade. That is incorrect. Anyone requested at depot, I think is what we need. There we go. Trade. So, bars, blocks, silty clay, clay loom, chains, flasks. We need seeds more than anything else. Yak cow. They brought a lot of goods. Shoes, helmets, bags, sandbag. Pigtail seed bag contains 20 items. Okay, if we tell them to just take all of this off. Your fortress and no value. I assume that's how much money we have. Okay, so mule leather bags, these are just empty leather bags. Okay. I want the seeds. Around about 50 is the value. Empty bags, empty bags, empty bags. Cloth bin. Cloth bin. Cloth bin. Cloth bin. Amulets. Bolts. Large gems. Anvils. Meats. They're all about 10 each, so that's 100. Plants. It's another 120. So 220. Buy some cheese. Okay, traders effectively losing money here. They had a yak, didn't they, in a cage? I think we already have one yak. I want another cow, yak cow. 200. I go back to... I'm hoping it saves this. I can't view stock from here. Can we quit out? I think we potentially already have enough food. Trader profits. Let's actually figure out how much money. Let's cancel out of this. We are still paused, aren't we? Yes. Okay. Pets and livestock. We have a yak cow. We can in theory start milking it, but I think we'd need something else first. Stray duckling. We should be able to get eggs from that. We're going to need some kind of nest box, I think. Male reindeer. Male baby alpaca. We have a tame mule. Unavailable as pet, unavailable as pet. The cats, however, are very specifically uninterested in an owner. Which just means we can train the dogs. Or they are trained. Assign a trainer to this creature. Toggles whether this creature will receive war training. War animals have more lethal attacks. Toggle whether this creature will have hunting training. Hunting animals are more stealthy during hunts. You're our hunter, so you can be their trainer. No, they shouldn't be pets. Okay. Right, back to trading. Okay. 30, 60, 110, 120, 150, 40, 90, 210, 240, 270, 300, 330, 340, 370, 400, 430, 440, 470, 49, 54, 55, 57. Can someone put that in chat? Actually, never mind, I can put that in chat. 570. Where's average on this keyboard? Or tilde more specifically as it's known. There it is. Okay, so first things first. Seeds, which should include this, pigtail seeds. They're all in bags. Pigtail seed bag. 50. Giant cave spider silk bad. Let's dye. Contains a small amount of sand. Let's have the yak cow. It's 300. No, sorry, 250. Going off approximate values. Can't page down, have to use the mouse wheel or the scroll bar. Large gems. That's 300. Cave fish. 330. $430, $450. Let's not worry about the cheese, but I might buy more booze off them. Goat's milk, dwarf wine, dwarven wife, dwarven wine. We can probably only buy one of these, and I think that'll probably be as good as we can get. Trade. Diplomacy. Okay. More seeds is what we need. Just bring them more seeds. Well then, we finished the import agreement. Feel free to go over the documents. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Let's discuss what we are willing to offer your for your craftsmanship. A need for earrings and tanned hides is expected. And if you are able to provide some, the caravan will offer you increased buys. This export agreement only applies to the trade next year. Not with any merchants currently present. So, or craft a bunch of earrings. Tanned hide is not something we can actually make or supply at the minute. Okay. Pleasure doing business. Now, how do we get someone to milk the cow? Milk the yak? Domesticated caged. How do we get them out of the cage? She feels guilty after having been confined. There's one yak. Move goods to and from depot. I want to move things from the depot. Bags. Cages. I think they just haven't been picked up yet, is all. Yeah. Waiting to be released from their cage. Ah, that's a problem. Storage, again. Can you start making me specifically? I know you like making shell crafts. We have a lot of shells, this is true. Make us some shell earrings. Make us a nauseating amount of shell earrings. Okay, need more bins. Probably need more bags as well, but we don't have materials to make bags. No, we do. We don't have the tables to make them. Tin cage. Oh, that's what they have. Okay. Remove this building. No trader needed at depot. Okay, left click. An animal has become stray hunting dog. 2. It has started raining. So our dogs are hunting dogs now, are they? Yep. And they've been assigned to him and should help him hunt. People are still gathering berries. We have 500 food. Hopefully that's enough to get us through the winter. It's mid-autumn, so we have time left. Now, do I have to place those? Cages and restraints. Animal traps. Animal traps can be placed in the wild and baited with meat, plants, or gems in order to catch small creatures. So we do have to place them ourselves. Let's start making a bunch of extra beaching beds. Make bed. Repeat. Birch bed. What can we get some rocks making? Like more tables, pedestals, millstone we're going to need eventually. More doors. Make that out of jet. Can we assign these yet? I think we can. Bedroom, and I think we can bandbox assign them. Select a rectangle which contains... Alright, they're going to need beds first. So let's put down the beds we have and the doors we have. In fact, what's this about blueprints? Can I expand this? I don't think I can. I think I'd have to build a separate plot, which is fine. We kind of expected that anyway. Seeds, meats, fish, plants. Let's make sure we have 100 drink. Let's make a few more from fruit. Brew drinks from fruit. More seeds are dropping, which is nice. Bait with desire bait. Fish, meats. Can't we bait it with plants? Do we not have the right kind of plants? Possibly not. They bait them with fish. Okay, what's our hunter doing? Is our hunter actually hunting? Oh, our population's gone up. Gathering plants they are. All in peach. Let me edit this. to not include that area there. And then let's wall this off. And then cancel the construction there and there. Let's add a floor here so we can put a door on it. Oops, no, that doesn't want to be jet. And we'll put a door on that and then a roof over the top of it. This is the plan. I didn't actually check what all of this meat was. I do hope we didn't buy some unusual meat. How do I get that yak out? Toggle the melt status. Melt the cage with the yak still inside it. No, that's not the intent. Is it still just because we don't have the storage down here because of goddamn all of these? Someone needs to come along and start putting these things back in their boxes. Or maybe tell the fisherman to stop it with the mussel shells. It's the only thing he catches. It's just... And now we're just making endless amounts of mussel shell earrings. 1 to sell for next year and 2 to get rid of the mussels. Just so we can have space. Do we need more barrels? I think we need more barrels, maybe. Let's make a couple more barrels. Make them out of that. And let's cancel that. Because we're starting to run low on birch, we need to chop another tree down. Okay. Do we have more jet doors? We did tell them to make more jet doors. We have 4 jet doors. Okay. Yeah, a lot of them are just collecting the berries and things that have fallen down. Which is fine, we do need them. Oh, that's nice. We actually do have easily accessible copper vein over here. pyrite. Theoretically sulfur and iron. A colony of bumblebees. Oh wait, we built a hive, didn't we? Farming, hive. Colony of bumblebees isn't really going to be helpful. What we need, if it's still up here and still alive, where are you? There. How do I gather you? Okay, install colony when ready. Requires a wild colony or existing hive. Gather any products. Destroy colony requires a jug. Destroys colony to gather the products. Are they going to fill it automatically? The bumblebees down there, but they're not really what we're looking for. What we're looking for is this up here. You have come from a long enough way away that you just collected that colony, didn't you? Didn't you? That's fine. That works for me. Okay, so which one of you made the hive? I think you made the hive, didn't you? Can you make me another hive? Can you make me another 2 hives? That'll be good. If you can split the hive from an existing hive, so long as you always have 1 hive to split from, then that should mean that you never effectively kill off all your bees. So if we tell it not to gather from there, saves colony for split. That's what I wanted to see. I'm not sure whether or not the hive wants to be there since I kind of plan to roof over this, but yeah, doesn't matter. Construction. Floor. I don't think we have the rocks at the minute to do this. No access. Yeah, we need to... Well, one would need doors. Do we have the right type of doors? A couple of chalk doors. That'll do. Let's use these 4 chalk doors here, here. Here. We need to mine some more chalk to finish this wall off. Okay. Three long door? No, let's just put the doors down here. It's a plain corridor. Well, at least we can assign these bedrooms now. We'll assign these as bedrooms. Do they actually need a door to be assigned as a bedroom? Reasonable question. I know they need a bed. Multi! From all of these. 8 bedrooms created. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Winter is coming. Still mid-season. Yeah, we can start. Well, no, because we need to have this section dug out, because this is where all the food, where we're going to be storing, is like a lot. That's where our main storage is going to go. We're going to have food and stuff down here on this side, since all of these are for the production and the stuff for food. So we're just going to have a whole bunch of food down here, and then metals and things that these will use, because this is where our workshops are going to go eventually. Okay, we'll cut down these remaining, or this tree and this tree in the winter. We have 600 food, 900 drink, or 90 drink. So I think we probably have sufficient materials to last us. Probably. I don't know. Our hunter isn't currently doing any hunting, but that might just because we've not assigned anything to be hunted. Or we've not assigned a hunting area, maybe. Animal training. Pit, pond, office. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. This is going to be the dining hall. Paint. Not the dining hall yet. It's going to be the dining hall. Meeting area is going to be here for the time being. We might make a grand hall at some point elsewhere, but that'll do. Okay, let's pause for a second. Water source, dungeon, fishing, sand, clay, gather fruit, tomb, animal training, garbage dump, artery rain, barracks, dormitories. Yeah, that doesn't have anything I need. We have had a lot of things. Clear weather. Some migrants have arrived. We already established that. Created a masterpiece. Merchant has left. You have caught a live rat. Your trap was robbed of one of its cavefish. Live rats have gnawed their way out of confinement. The key is fighting. Somebody is fighting. You have struck onyx. A key has stolen a cavefish. A key has stolen a mussel. Woodworker cancelled. Woodworker cancelled. Pen/pasture. Stray duckling tame. Okay, did that destroy all our pens? We lost one of our pens. It's the problem with the notifications being so far off screen. Okay, let's make some more. Let's pause for a second. Animal traps. Oh, we're out of barrels. Barrel. Animal trap. Barrel. Animal trap. Barrel. What do we have the most wood of? Willow. Okay. We could start getting the workshops down here. Is the smoothed wall the same as a normal wall? I don't think so. Engrave artwork into smooth wall. Smooth wall here. If I do that, then it gets... Is that going to do the floor as well? That might do the floor as well. He's made another masterpiece. We're finally starting to empty this thing out. Is the yak in here yet? No, it's not. Live honeybees. That's a lot of live honeybees. 6 or 17,000. How many bees are normally in a colony? I don't think it's that many. There are a lot, don't get me wrong. You are talking like thousands of bees, but like tens of thousands of bees? Seems a bit much. Okay, we do have 2 hives. Are we allowed to have them nearby each other? Or will it cause problems if they're too close? Let's have them nearby each other. I think it should be fine. Maybe, probably. If we're wrong, and we will pay for it. And while we're thinking about it, and I did see it, not furnace, workshop, farming, nest box. When placed, a female bird will claim the box and start laying eggs, if one is available. We have 1 female bird. Oh, we need to make a nest box first. Okay, fair enough. Dirt road path. Has that path just been worn out? I think the path's been worn out. Building present. It probably doesn't like the fact that there's a path already there. Can I build over that? Ah, no, that's what it means when it says building present. Oh, we have some extra chalk. I don't know where we got that from, but that might be enough to finish this wall. Okay, and then we need to build... what was it? Was a something box. I imagine it's going to be under this guy's purview. Make a wood nest box. Make 2 wooden nest boxes. Make 3 wooden nest boxes, actually. I think we can only use one of them. We only have a duck. A stray duck. Now, how do we milk the yaks? We have buckets. How do I release it from its cage? How do I release you from confinement? So you can actually feed and not die. Do you not have a place to go to currently? Maybe you count as food, but then why wouldn't you go into this stockpile? Animals. Empty cages, empty animal traps. Okay, so it should be trying to put it into here. Do they just not consider that there's the space? How do I release it? Domesticated, caged. Of course it's sickly and hungry because it's in a cage and not on the grass. How do I get it out of the cage? How do I get someone to come along, pick up this cage and release the animal? Work orders, labor, tasks. Is this cage in any of these tasks? No. Store item in barrel, store item in bin, store in stockpile. Smooth floor. To Google! Actually, no. Maybe the answer's in here. Traps and levers. It's probably not the same thing. Office is an administrative work, health and stress. Ore and smelting, traps and levers. It's a dangerous world, and if the entrance of your fortresses are left open, you can succumb to invasions. The best way to avoid this fate is to build traps and lock the ways into your fortress. The way to build traps are as wide as your imagination. Most require mechanisms made. Yeah, that's not the same thing. You have struck native gold. Stolen a mussel. Stolen the fish from the trap again. Let's plant some more traps down. Try to pay attention when they've caught something. Not ready to be split. Has that been built yet? It should be. Workshop, farming, nest box. Oh, you won't have made it yet because... Oh no, you are working on it. Okay. Yes, they're smoothing the floor. Fair enough. Don't want to dump it. How? How do I uncage the yak? Right, yeah, to Google, that's what I was doing. Dwarf Fortress uncage animals. How to uncage a dwarf. Not quite the same question. How to uncage a goat. Assign the goat to the pasture area, and then the dwarf will uncage them automatically. So that's the problem. Select the pasture area. Select animals. Ah, okay, yes, there we go. That was the piece of information we were missing. I almost looked there. There we go. Now we have 2 yaks. How do we milk them? Yak, what the hell are you doing back in this building? That building is not part of the pasture anymore. Oh, you're going... Are you going through the building to get to the other side? No, you're just randomly going into the building. How do I assign you to be milked? Surely you must be milkable. Yak milk is a thing, so how do we get yak milk? Milk. Animal. I imagine what we need is a specific... in fact, I maybe don't... Before I actually double check this, check the answer for this, maybe... How many easy meals do we have? Handful. You prepare milk, you fish, make drink from those. Oop, wrong one. Did I see that right? Make mead, yes. We're gonna need what are we gonna be able to we're probably gonna need something else to make mead. But no, what farming, butcher, tanner, farmer. We probably need a farming workshop. So, farming. Let's make all of this out of willow. Kitchen. Fishery. Butcher. Yeah, let's put another one here. And then it can have its own dedicated store of booze behind it. How many doors do we have now? 14 jet doors. Not sure what we're going to do about up here. We need to be careful digging that way because that's towards the river. Which means we absolutely should have some kind of impenetrable door in the way in the case it does flood. Any doors left? Last door. Okay. What's that? Okay. Winter is approaching. We'll see whether or not we survive it. We are going to need more booze, by the looks of it. Let's make 2 from fruit, 2 from plant, extract from plant. We're apparently out of seeds. Oh, nest boxes are finished. I'm wondering what kind of survivability things have outside. Can we dismantle the wagon? Okay, leaves are now falling. We are running low on wood, so let's see. God damn it. I can't keep an eye on them, they're too far away. Let's cut down those. High wood tree. I kind of want to keep that big one there. Let's cut down that big one. I just want to thin the trees out rather than just cut them all down. Okay, so once again they stole a muscle. Prepared rolled fish needs unrotten fish. Minor cancel construction. Item block in sight. Dwarf suspended construction fishery. Winter is upon you. Oh yeah, we haven't baited these. Oh, they're not being constructed yet. So many muscles. We need to get this bigger or this other storage area up. How do I assign things to be hunted? God damn it, it did it again. Is there not a slower speed to have this run at? It appears to only run at one speed. I don't think our hunter's doing any good because I don't think there's anything here for it to hunt. An animal has grown to become a stray duck. That is... Oh, I thought the I didn't think it was a baby stray duck. Yeah, it was a baby stray duck. Okay, that's fine. That works out for me. Can I build a ladder? If I want to build a roof, I need to be able to get on top of here. How do I tell a ramp how to build? All I really want is a ladder so that they can get up here to build this. To put a roof on it more accurately. Does that do the trick? There was a tutorial for ramps, you are right. Ramps and channels. The regular mining command digs a tunnel into the side of a mountain or deep underground. This leaves a ceiling and a floor below the empty space you have mined. A ramp is a special square that can be traversed to the level above. A ramp is a special square that can be traversed to the level above. There must be a space above the ramp and an adjacent wall with an open floor above the ramp to be usable. So just dropping a ramp down, that sounds like, or a ramp block down, that sounds like it would do it. Digging a ramp into a wall on the same level will create a connection to the higher level and remove the ceiling. Once a ramp is present, you can start using the regular mining command on the higher level. Digging a channel will mine out the floor or the wall if the current level and a dug out ramp. Let's read that again. Digging a channel will mine out a floor or wall at the current level and dig out a ramp on the level below. If there is no solid ground below the square being channeled, channeling will destroy the floor and create a hole instead. To easily see which ramp goes up or down, click the ramp vision on the mini-maps. Okay, so by that logic, I should just need to go ramp here, set it to a material, and that will let people get on the top of this building here so that we can actually put a roof on it. Mining cancelled. Where? We have caught a stray live rat. Cancel removal. Ah, so that's what happened last time. We caught the live rat. The problem was nobody got here in time to pick it up. You'd think the hunter would do that. I presume we're still making an overabundance of doors. We may actually have enough doors for the time being. We have 7 more doors. We have 5 more doors. 4. 3. 2. That's good enough. We are going to need more. We're also going to need more bedrooms as well, so... yeah, there's no reason I can't make that a bedroom. There's a space there for it. It does mean we now have 16 rooms to be bedrooms. Oh, we do actually have a spare bed as well. We need more spare barrels though. So, wooden barrel, wooden barrel, wooden bin, wooden bin. I don't really care what these get made out of, I just don't want them made out of birch. For some strange reason, I just want to allocate all the birch to the beds. Okay, that looks like it's got a ramp up, so if that's the case, if we come up, can we now construct a quote-unquote floor being the roof? I don't think we have anything that has enough materials. No access. Okay, where's our ramp view? We were told there is a ramp view. Recenter location and surface in this map. Recenter the deepest discovered area. Display water and magma depth numerically. Show up and down arrows over ramps and current elevation. Yeah, we can build up here. Yeah, that counts as a floor. And we have a ramp. So what do you mean no access? Is it no access because I'm telling you to build over here? Needs 7 material. Okay, so no, we can do it. It's just for whatever reason, if I try to tell it to do it as an entire batch, if I try to tell it to do that, maybe it's trying to look for access over here. So this already has a floor here. Mycelium block floor. If I change all of this to a wood, not that we actually have enough wood at the minute to do it. Okay, so the ramp works, we just need the materials. And the rat has escaped because nobody picked it up. And that destroyed the cage. So yeah, that's what happened last time. Nobody bothered to go pick up the rat. So the cage just got destroyed. We've told people to woodcut, but they're not woodcutting in a minute. Ah, there's our native gold. We do have tables, don't we? Yeah, I didn't think we had any chairs. We have tables at least. All of different types. Better than nothing. Let's put some tables down. Tables are required for dining. A chair should be placed adjacent to a table. A table must be made before it's placed. Let's make some chairs. Chair. Repeat task. Make it out of what willow we have left. This is not the most secure fort. Oh, I think someone's actually started chopping the trees down. Yeah. Do we have any particularly big ones? Yeah, these ones here. Let's mark that one if we haven't already. I saw something. What did I see? We've caught another live rat. Can't make a bed because they need birch. Someone has become a carpenter. Has created a masterpiece. Seriously, has that rat already gnawed its way out? There's the rat. Hunter! Hunter, what the hell are you doing? You're not doing anything at the minute. You're supposed to be a hunter. Why aren't you hunting? There's a rat here. Can I not select the rat? Why can't I select the rat to be hunted? It looks like it destroyed its way or got its way out immediately. Or maybe they picked up the trap, or maybe they did actually get the rat and picked up the trap. Trap baited with a rotten mussel. That might work. It probably won't. Well, it's not like I'm able to catch anything else, but those rats could be a problem if they're just left on their own devices. I'll have to start making them out of metal. We have the resources here to start making things like that, but we haven't made the workshops yet. Okay, furnaces. Magma's no good, we just want a smeltery. Makes charcoal and ash from wood. Let's create... it out of jet. Metalsmithing can go right beside it. An anvil jet. Might want to make a kiln. And then a wood furnace. We're not really getting much in the way of wood at the minute, but no harm in having them ready. That's a magma kiln. Kiln. It's not like any of these individual buildings actually cost that much. Wood furnace. And if we're going to do that, then we may as well have opposite it the ashery. Oh. Needs block. Make a workshop first. Or need blocks, make a workshop first. Make rock blocks. Make jet rock blocks. Did they make the butcher? They did make the butcher. Butcher an animal. Capture live animals. I wonder if that means they're going to need a cage. Extract from live animals. What do these do? Tooltip would be nice. One other thing that we should make. Carpenter crafts in... it's under farming, isn't it? Tanner. Jet. Anything else? Screw press. Should I move the other things down here? The carpenter, the stone worker, crafts and jeweler. To be fair, we don't actually have a jeweler yet. I think we may actually have enough doors. Yeah. Probably a good job we told them to stop crafting doors. We have plenty. Now, what about beds? That is not the right type of bed. I never gave you permission to make that kind of bed. Oh no, I did. The icon was just the wrong colour. 1, 2, 3 more. Pause for a second. Cancel. Make new. Bed. 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 Now what about chairs? What do we want to make chairs out of? Well, we have a lot of peach wood. Okay, you've about mined all of that out, so I think it's about time we broke through this wall here. Okay, struck opal, masterwork, a muscle has been stolen again. Carpenter cancelled to make willow chair, needs willow logs. Miner cancelled extract from land animal needs unrotten, unextracted small creature item. Started raining. Maybe we need cages. We probably need cages. It's just, I was kind of expecting the hunter to be able to go out and hunt. Find animals to kill and get meat from. Make parchment, tan hide. Butcher an animal. Have we do have it paused? Yeah. Catch live land animal, extract from live land animal. Okay. New task. Requires ore or fuel. Well, don't we have some amount of coal. Coal. Make coke from bituminous coal. Make furniture building. Okay, so we need to be turning it into coke. Collect clay. Make instrument pieces. Make glass or glaze. Make ash, make charcoal. Make bullion bars. How do we do that conversion? We probably have the blocks now for the other thing we was trying to make, which was the ashery. In fact, no, let's make this look like it makes sense. Even if that means it's not even. What do we want to build there? That was still, wasn't it? And then specifically we allocate this area behind him for the booze. Custom. Food? I assume it's under food rather than drink. Bumblebee mead. All drink. All drink. Is the store full? No, we still have plenty of room up here. Okay, what do we have a lot of? Peach wood. Highwood tree, highwood trunk. Let's make the roof out of highwood. So let's cut down this one and this one. Okay, unpause. Starting to get a little low on drink. We've got some people who are a little unhappy. The child is never going to be happy. Fisherman, you've been here for a while. Why are you unhappy? Caught in the rain. Bored, being left unable to practice their craft. Hauling more raw mussels. Add task. Cut gem, cut raw glass into gem, encrust ammo with gem, encrust finished good with cut gem. Why don't we have you, since we have so many of them, shells. Make large shell gem. And then someone can just, if we have gems, cut them. Okay, last bed. I think we have all the tables down in a minute, don't we? Yep. Chairs. And then let's allocate bedrooms. That has been allocated to the dining hall, hasn't it? Yeah. Your trap was robbed of its muscle. Micromanaging these are a bit of a pain. There's a rat there! This item was tagged with a task and will not be used for other tasks. I didn't see the message saying that it had been caught. Live grasshopper. Catch live land animals. Repeat. Butcher an animal. But what animal? I'm assuming they can't butcher any of these. We'd have to assign them to be butchered. I'm not familiar with that word. Gilded. Which I assume means castrating. Castrating. Because it is all the male ones that have it. Let's pause for a second. New task. Carpenter workshop. Stone workshop. Make Lee, make potash from ash, make milk of the lime. Make coke from bituminous coal. We've actually got ligneous coal as well. We found it, but maybe we didn't mine any. Make a variety of objects, different types of glass. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah, I need the tannery first anyway, so there's not really much point. Loom might be worth making eventually. Butcher, tan, fishery. We basically have all of these now, don't we? Vermin capture shop. Capture and train small animals here. Requires animal traps. That's the thing we need. You're still making me chairs. You don't need to be making me jet blocks anymore. You can stop. In fact, let's remove that. That can stay there. Do we have a fishery underground now? No, that's what's going to go here eventually. The area's been cleaned, so it can make that now. Okay, let's see. If they brought a caged rat in here, then that caged rat may very well get away. Trap was robbed of its muscle again. Two-legged rhino lizard. That's the thing that one of the things I've been seeing just running across the area. Okay, that's been removed. Workshop. Farming. Oh. Well, that doesn't help. I need a 5x5 room for that. What about that? That's a single block. What is used to make coke? As in the burnable kind. Makes sugar, flour and various useful slurries here. Capture and train small animals here requires an animal trap. Make metal bars from... Bituminous is a type of coal. The thing is, I'm just not allowed to use it as a... I'm apparently not allowed to use it in the smelter itself, unless I accidentally made a magma smelter, which I don't think I did. No, it's a normal smelter. But yeah, I can't do these because this requires fuel. So, for example, we know we have tetrahydride, but we can't add it because it thinks we don't have fuel. But we do have fuel. We have bituminous coal, which makes coke from bituminous coal. So the question is, how do I make coke? But there must be a way to give the instruction, hey, make me coke. What's this? Can you give me the full name? Large cushion. Ah, right, yeah, no, that is a gem. The thing is, we only told it to make one of them. What we wanted to do is make unlimited amount of them to get rid of the mussel shells. Make an instrument piece. Collect clay. Weapon, armor, energy seeking of objects. Metal clothing, make instrument piece. Wood furnace, make ass, make charcoal. We are paused, yeah. Yeah, but that's from wood. It's not what we want. Again, ash from wood. Ashery doesn't have it. To Google. Make coke from coal. Dwarf Fortress wiki. Coke. Coke is a form of fuel used to power various furnaces and metalsmiths forging. To make coke, you must dig up bituminous coal and make a coal bar at a smeltery. This will produce 2 bars of coke for each piece of bituminous coal. Coke can be used interchangeably with charcoal. Okay, so I think I see what we need to do then. We need to make charcoal first, and then we can make coke from bituminous in here. But we need charcoal first. So let's make charcoal, make it from plumwood. We do need to dig up more of this. And then replace it with an actual wall, and then we have lignous up here, which is again another type of coal. Do we need to do the same with lignous? Or can lignous just be used straight as? Lignite ore. It's not the same thing. Lignite ore is another type of iron. And that's lignite. Slightly different things. Dig a regular hallway or room, assign a miner to work detail. I wonder if there's a slightly different command if I want them to mine for a resource. Or if it's just random drop chance that you actually get the resource. There wasn't any down here. Have we found any coal in this area yet? No. I don't suppose anyone's gone to chop down those big trees yet. No, they haven't. They're still foraging and collecting berries, which I suppose is fine. We need the berries. Okay, we can take this down now. Because we can use this one. Honey containing item. Ah, yeah, we need jars, don't we? Requires jug. Jugs I think we can make out of wood. Maybe. We can make them out of wood, we just can't make them here. I need to start thinking about making manager positions. Your trap was wobbling his muscles twice. Live two-legged rhino lizards has gnawed its way out of its confinement ×4. I think that basically means that has every single one of my traps been destroyed? No, that one's still okay. That one was picked up. That one doesn't have bait in it. No, they're okay at the minute. I think I should probably pick them up anyway, because we don't have the building we need. I wonder if we've been getting any duck eggs. That is a female duck, isn't it? I thought it was. Yeah, it's a female duck, so it should be laying eggs. Yep, we've got duck eggs. And you are continuing to prepare easy meals. And we are continuing to try and get rid of all the goddamn mussel shells we have. How many? Let's see if we can get some kind of rough count as to how many of the damn things are lying around. That's the earrings we're making, that's fine. This is the stuff we're making to sell. Starting to make some large gems. If I make more large gems, let's tweak things. Start making those. Start decorating with shell. Decorate with shell. Specify shell, specify type. Image. Oh! Image band, cover, hanging ring, spikes. What are you going to decorate? So the details for this task. Decorate with horn. Decorate with shell. Make large shell gem. I wonder if I can put a large gem in an earring. That might be, because we've turned it into a gem, that might need to be a task we do here. Encrust ammo. Encrust finished goods with cut gem. Cut gems. This is just cutting a raw thing, isn't it? What kind of gem does this count as? Large cushion muscle. Okay, so we can't cut gem. Encrust finished good with gem. Encrust finished good with polished stone. Polished stone. Encrust finished good or furniture with gem. Specify type. Specify gem. So we can make the muscle gems, but it doesn't look like we can affix them to things. Unless it's listed as a shell. Shell opal. Not the same thing. Oh, I suppose we should just look at the count, and the count doesn't have it, so... Let's try furniture. No, that doesn't work either. Doesn't count as polished stone or something? Silly. Glass, I don't think it should be, but... Okay, maybe it has to be done from in here if we're making large gems. Extract metal strand, make cloth, horn, ivory, large pearl gem, large hall gems. I suppose the gems must just be to sell. Decorate with shell. And that's just decorating something with a shell. Or with shells. So, is there any purpose to these other than selling them? If we can't use it to adorn things? Make instrument piece, instrument. But decorate what with shell? Yeah, that's just using the actual shell itself. Specify type. Image bands, covers, hanging rings, spikes. Okay, let's cancel that. We need to get through more of these muscles. We're making too many of them. So I think we might just tell this one to just make generic shell crafts instead, because it doesn't look like the gems are actually going to do anything for us. Okay, how long have we been going for? Oh, we're almost at end point. 3 AM, 3 PM rather, or 12 hours out. We have hunting dogs, but they don't appear to be being used to hunt. Presumably because our hunter isn't hunting. Because I don't know how to assign him to actually hunt anything. Has he done any hunting? Certified at work. We're unable to prey. Oh! Remember and improve the bone carving. This isn't a workshop furniture, wouldn't it be? Statue. Statues can be used to decorate your fortress and add value to your rooms. A statue object must be made in an appropriate workshop first. So we need to make we need to make specific statues of their gods, I think. An object offered in place must be... Yeah, these would probably be the things that we need to make. Certain injuries such as overlapping... Yeah. An unpleasant device. Archery target, weapon rack. We don't need them yet. We're going to need them eventually. Millstone, windmill, water wheel. Screw pump. Rollers. I can see lots of things that could be done with all of those. Okay. We need more booze. Did I not sign this to make booze? Or are we out of storage items? We might be out of storage items. We're out of storage items. How many chairs have you made? 4. That'll do. You can start making any more chairs. Let's get some barrels. And bins. Make them out of whatever you want. I don't really want to have to worry about it. Okay, has nobody felled the high trees yet? Nope. What the hell is the stray mule doing over there? Did our animals run away? Oh no, shit's gone down. This is why it's nice to have audio acknowledgements. A key has stolen a live sparrow. You have caught a live rat and a live sparrow. Interrupted by a key. The key is fighting. The metal crafter is fighting. Has taken the key down by the second toe right foot with the metal crafter's left upper arm. Key, Metalcrafter in the midst of the conflict, I feel no terror. Metalcrafter, the Metalcrafter throws the key by the tongue with Metalcrafter's right hand. The Metalcrafter scratches the key in its left wing, tearing apart a muscle and bruising the bone. The artery has been opened by an attack, a motor nerve has been severed, and a tendon has been torn. The Metalcrafter jumps out of the key, fighting past. The Metalcrafter punches the key in the lower body with the left hand, bruising the muscle and bruising the spleen. The Metalcrafter stands up. Is this an opposite direction? Keel, Metalcrafter, I was near the door. It's interesting. Is this fight ongoing? Well, there's blood. No, I think this fight is over. He was trying to steal a mussel shell. Colony of termites. There's the key. She is terrified while in conflict. She was afraid after experiencing trauma. Well, you shouldn't be stealing our stuff then. You stole a live sparrow. Can we do anything about it? I don't think we can issue an order. It's like, tell the hunter, hey hunter, kill this thing. Work orders, tasks. Fish, store items. What does the hunter do if it doesn't hunt? I mean, I did sense at one point for the butcher catch live animal, but I didn't see whether or not that actually did anything. I mean, the tanner can just make tan stuff. Ah, it's live land animal. Here it is. Drake, not a duck, a drake. That's in the air. Dead and missing. I wonder. Well, I did set to them as a hunter, and I know for a fact I've seen arrows in here. Do we actually have a bow? Maybe we use them all or somebody else has picked them up. Competent mace dwarf items. They have a quiver. What they are lacking is a bow and arrows. That's why he can't hunt. No bow and arrows. I'm just planning this out. We're not actually going to tell them to build this in a minute. So we need a bowery for sure. I think that's the only thing we actually need. But we should also get some of these. That will be for the kern. That will be for that. Was it 4x4 or a it's 5x5. That'll be for that. Okay, so we'll have a bowery here. Is there anything else from furnace? I think we have one of each of those. We have the ashery now. We have a carpentry, we have crafts, we have a jeweler. Okay. Military archery, target, weapon rack, armor stand, blister. Screw press. Useful for pressing liquids from various sources. Some plants might need milling before they can be used. Empty jugs are required. Okay, so we're going to need a screw press as well. We can keep that with the quern over here. So let's just expand this room out so that we have that. And then we'll have a mechanic there. And we don't need any of that. Dwarven Tower cancelled. Pen animal is inaccessible. Oh, I reckon the animals must have run away because of the fight that people got into. What is this doing here? Animal trap just dropped there. Oh, maybe the dwarf was bringing the animal trap in when the Kern attacked. Key attacked. Words hard. Did we make jugs? We were going to make jugs. Did we make jugs? We did make jugs. We have 5 jugs. All empty. So we're basically just waiting for the hives to be ready. Interesting. Does that hive not have anything in? Ah, because this one isn't ready to be split. Destroys colony requires jug. Okay. Hey, our fishery's done down there, so we don't have the storage space down there, but we can remove that building and that building. And in fact, we can tell you to stop preparing easy measles. And you can head down here and start making them. I go meal. We have a lot of easy meals. Capture live land animal. Extract from live land animal. Was that a cat that just came downstairs? It's raining. Masterwork. I wonder if well, no, there's a door here. The animals shouldn't be able to escape through the door. In my opinion, they should not have permission to escape through the door. Never mind. So someone is out trying to capture a live animal. Cancel cut gem, need rough gems. Okay. Some more coal. Hey, there we go. Make coke from lignite. So yeah, we need to make coke. Do it as often as you can. Do it as much as you can. Let's get some coke. There's our lignite coal. Did you cut down the high wood? Trees? You did do. We just haven't collected them yet. Okay. So in theory, we can now put a roof on this thing. Or more accurately, put a floor on it. We only have 4 high wood? Because they haven't brought it in yet. How'd you put wood up there? How have they got wood up there on the top of that wall? I wonder if I even need this ramp to be able to build on the top of this wall. We'll see. But it looks like we're going to survive our first year absolutely fine. A live rat gnawed out of its confinement. I didn't even know we had a rat in confinement. Yeah, we have plenty of barrels. That just means we're missing some other things. We should have chairs. Let's place them down and then we'll build a couple more tables. Okay. Now, table is what we want. We want to build a couple more tables. Stoneworker. Table. Out of chalk. Actually, no, let's make it out of this. So we need 2 more. Table. Table. Random bits of rock. Oh, there's lignite over here as well. We're gonna have to mine out half of these walls and then replace them. Because we've got iron here, we have coal here. I think that will, or doing that's gonna break the room. I wonder if I could I tell it to build a wall over the top of it. I don't think it will let me. But if I was to tell it to build a wall over the top of it, would it then dig it out first? Keep building after my placement. Select material after placement. Use closest material. Yeah, no, we're blocked. We would need to mine them first. I'm hoping that once he can't do that anymore, I think he must have done because we set these the other way around. A key has stolen a muscle again. It's late winter, and they are... Where are they getting the seeds for those from? What have we got for spring? These don't have anything assigned for spring, so let's assign sweet pods, since apparently we have some. It's all a mess. Some tetrahydride there. Okay, so we have room enough that we can assign basically anything food related here. So that will be... Oops. That will be accept custom. Everything food with the exception of drinks. Oops. Exception of all drinks. And we can also now knock that through. Oh, we're missing doors. How can we allow missing doors? So here's a question. Are we still making more shells than we actually have? We have a lot of earrings. We have a lot of mussels. I think we may have caught up. The only empty shells we have are the ones over there, which would mean that... No, that's not right. Why did you not give me what I was looking for then, search? Let's try this again. Shell. Earrings. Large gems, rings, amulets, bracelets. Crown. It's not giving me the general count for mussel shells. Paired meals, plants, small live animals. Alright, it's counting the bees. It's under here under shells. Remains. Plants, pipes, millstones, mechanisms, meats, logs, liquid, legwear, large gems. Do they count as fish? Eggs, earrings, drinks, doors, cut gems, crutches, corpses, coins, chains, cages. Body parts. There we go. We have 157 of them. Still. Not that. Misclicked. 2 doors left. Okay. I think at this point it's fairly safe to say we survived the winter. In fact, the game is saving to confirm it. So we survived a whole year. Got a whole year done in our 6-hour stream. That's probably not good going for someone who actually knows how to play this game. But I'll take that. As far as I'm aware, we haven't lost any dwarves yet. To madness or anything else. And we have production underway. We've made 200 odd shell earrings that we'll be able to sell for loads of resources probably this autumn. Let's pause. We haven't done much in the way, or haven't done a particularly good job, or been able to more accurately, get things hunting. I mean, we told it to capture a live animal and then extract from the live animal. But I'm damned if I know if they actually went ahead and did that. So they're planting for this season, fair enough. Digging the coal out from here. That stockpile's full. Why haven't they brought that wood over? Chopped down a big tree and they didn't bring the wood over. Never mind. Anyway, we shall leave it there. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. I'll be back streaming again. It did just save, so I can just quit out. Quit without saving. Because it literally just saved. Yeah. I'll be back streaming again this Thursday. We'll be playing... what's it called? Begins with E. Everspace 2 is the plan. I need to get a feel for that game because I kind of want to make a video for my channel on it. I don't think I'm going to be doing a playthrough of it. But I want to see whether it runs on multi-monitor and what it's like. So that will be the plan for Thursday. Then next week, on Tuesday and Thursday, we will be playing some Rainworld Downpour. That is the plan. Anyway, thanks again for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.